Good day, everybody. Welcome to the stream. This song, I always forget what this song is called, but it like always blindsides me because so many of the songs in Stardew Valley are so like quiet and reserved and just, you know, nice to chill out to. And then this one comes on the playlist and it assaults your ears and you're like, ah! It definitely jolts you awake, for sure. But you know what? We appreciate all the songs around here. Welcome back to The Price of Perfection. I actually don't know, did I update exclamation point playtime last time? I feel like I didn't. It looks right, 185 hours and 45 minutes is what it's telling me. I'll see if that's right, I guess, when I go into the game here. I don't know why it's the first thing my brain goes to. Welcome everybody, hope you're all having a great day. Hello Lily, hello Elaine, hello Snatcher. I saw your copy pasta at the top of the stream. I only got to glance at it briefly, but I believe it's the Minecraft credit sequence, which I never really wrapped my brain around. I saw it like one time, and then I was like, alright, cool. You do you, Minecraft. I appreciate it nevertheless. Channel members. I have added 2 new current placeholder emotes. I call them placeholders because they are, I want to get actual like proper artwork done for them. But as just sort of a test to see how people like them, I put in some just makeshift things that I made myself. We got Argon Axe and Argon Chest, which you can use at your discretion. There you go. Jalopy is making a Jalopy. They're making an excellent use case of them. There you go. Yeah, people are finding them. Hopefully you get some good use out of them. We got a copper axe with the lucky bow wrapped around it, and then just a little chest, you know. I think there could be some fun to be had with those. Posting for the first time, got to get back to work. Normally catch the VODs. Happy that you tuned in for at least a brief moment there, Pesto. Continuing to enjoy the VODs. Thank you for watching. This is so loud in my ears. I don't know if it's loud to you at home, but I'm going to turn it down, at least for me. Alright, well before I get into the actual stream proper, we do have some new fan art to go over. Starting with this lovely piece from an anonymous artist. This is, like, I just don't have any words for this. This is amazing. The dagger, the abstractness, Chloe in all her beauty. It's really, really well done. I appreciate this so much, and like I just don't even know what to say. It's so pretty. It's just beautiful. The abstract nature of it. Yeah, thank you to this artist. It's just gorgeous. I really love it. Thank you so much. I'm always such a fan of this ethereal style and like this abstract sort of galactic, almost space-inspired style. And we had one not too long ago, like I think just a couple streams ago, that was similar to this in a similar vein, and I always love this sort of vibe. One of my favorites, one of my favorite kind of art styles for sure. And the other piece of fan art we got today, a second one, comes from 108 Stars over on Tumblr, also known as Witchy Nameen on Twitter, I believe. It is, I think, about the best case scenario that we could hope for from the whole Haley Prismatic Shard fiasco. The headcanon here is that Emily made it into a little necklace for her, and you know what? She's making the best of a bad situation. At least she kept it. We didn't find it in her trash can. We only found cactus fruit in her trash can, so maybe she liked it at the end of the day. Maybe we were bringing her over to the side of loving prismatic shards. Who knows? Either way, I appreciate the headcanon, the lore. The lore continues to expand ever more as we get deeper and deeper into the challenge. Thank you to all the fan artists who have contributed fan art over the past few months. It's amazing always to see your incredible talents at work. If you'd like to share your own fan art, !Discord. You can share it in the fan art channel over there, or you can tweet it at me at Argon Matrix. You can also message me. I'm pretty bad about checking my Twitter, to be honest, so it took me like a few days longer than I should have to find this one in particular. But I will get there eventually, I promise you. And let me know how you want to be credited, if you want to be credited. All that good stuff. Alrighty. Let's get underway, shall we? So, okay, I'm gonna say before we actually get into the game here, I know we're already a few minutes past, but this is just kind of par for the course at this point. we were doing the whole Chi Bean quest last stream, and we left it sort of like halfway done because I was getting tired after like going for almost 5 hours on a stream. And I have made an executive decision that I don't think I'm going to be finishing that Chi Bean quest. Not because I don't think that I could do it, or that I think that it's like beyond repair or whatever. Honestly, it's because I wasn't really having fun doing it. And at the end of the day, I should be playing this game and doing this challenge and everything to have fun. But the way that was going, I could see myself like I was draining my resources, I was getting really deflated. It was just not good. We get some Argon Axe in chat. That's what Argon Axe is right there for. You need to take a step back and realize what's best for your own mental well-being at a certain point. And not that that was like super taxing on my mental health or anything, far from it. It's like a thing in a video game. But it was draining enough, and I realized that it was a distraction enough from everything else that we want to do that I just don't think it's worth pursuing any further. So we'll probably we'll do what we can with the ones that we have in the ground. I'm not just gonna leave them to wither and die, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to find any more. I think I'm just gonna focus on the actual challenge and stuff. We can tailor the chi fruits now. We can definitely tailor at least one chi fruit. That's very true. Get something out of it at the end of the day. Hey there, Lukey. Hope this stream is good because I'm kind of gone. Enjoy the game. I hope you enjoy your time here, Elizabeth. Stay safe. Hey there, Lisa. All right. So with that out of the way, it seems that everyone's kind of on the same page. Hear me out, Stardew Valley bingo. I think Snatcher. I think that Unsurpassable Zed has a video that you would enjoy. Anyway, let's pop on over to the to-do list because I added a few new things. I changed some stuff up here. Right at the top of the list, top left there, we got the Infinity Blade. I don't know if I'm ever going to use it because I am in love with the Dwarf Dagger, as we all know. But I would like to get it done, at least made, because I think it's kind of a cool accomplishment to at least have it. And we can definitely make it happen. We just need to get, what, 3 Galaxy Souls is what I was looking at. I was looking through the wiki for various other reasons. Not related to the price of perfection. No spoilers. But, yeah, the Infinity Blade caught my eye, and I'm like, I kind of want that. So let's go for it. We also want to go to a movie with Haley. That was Vincent's suggestion. You can take your guess at who wrote each of these goals based on how they're structured. Vincent, Jas, Penny, or Chloe herself. Our crack squad of researchers here. Where's Leo? Still no Leo. He's off feeding parrots, okay? He can't be here at all times. But yeah, we're going to try to go to a movie with Haley, which necessitates getting 2 movie tickets from the garbage can outside of the movie theater. So we'll be checking that a little more frequently. Then we want 12 void eggs. That's 1 for shipping, and then the rest for all the cooking. We can wait until the Feast of the Winter Star, which is coming up pretty fast, to try and get more eggs. In fact, I shouldn't even say the cursed word because we're so close that we don't want to jinx it, right? It's tradition. But that's what we need for cooking and everything, so that's sort of subsidiary to that other goal over there, finish cooking. We want to fix up and finish the Crystallarium quarry. We left it kind of half done after we started going to Ginger Island and doing all that stuff. I would like to finish filling out the quarry with Crystallariums just to say that I got it done. And then Mummy and Serpent Eradication, that's just part of Skull Cavern. We'll get it done in time. And the rest of them are all from previous streams. Actually, the Ornamental Fan and Golden Mask goal, I'm going to put a little addendum on that one, that I would also think it would be a good idea to enchant our hoe, because I found this on the wiki when I was wiki diving earlier too, that there's an enchantment for your hoe you can get called Archaeologist that doubles the chance of finding artifacts from artifact spots. And if I had known about that sooner, I probably would have gone for it, but it's never too late. We still got 2 artifacts left to find, and they're going to be a bit of a struggle, so we might as well bolster our odds however we can. With all of that out of the way, let's go ahead and get into the game, shall we? Are we in the week before? We are in the week prior to the Winter Star, so I will brook no ovoid emojis or mentions of the sacred product. we gotta keep a lid on that for right now until we get to the special day. So let's get into it, shall we? You like the new emotes? Thank you, Amber. They are placeholders for right now. I think I'd like to get like official artwork done for them, similar to the other ones. But for right now, especially because like I don't like the idea of just using other people's work that I didn't commission myself for emotes. Just using like a game sprite feels kind of weird, but for the time being, I think they will work, and I hope people will get good use out of them. All right, let me go ahead and I'm actually gonna swap. Let me do it like this. I will bring you over to Stardew here. I'm gonna pause this music so I can overlapping tunes. We were going with our custom playlist for a while, but I think I'm gonna go back to in-game music for right now, just because I don't know, something about it. I like in-game music. Might turn it down a wee bit though. I don't know how loud it is for you guys, but all right, let's get going, shall we? How's it going, Tiny Deer? If I have a prehistoric tibia, you could use it in the sewing machine. Good piece of clothing for Skull Cavern dives. Is that, Lacey Lou, is that the hair bone? Because I think we actually might have done that. That rings a bell to me. What music is this? This is Sam's Band Electronic Mix. We shifted up, mixed around our jukebox to get this one going, but I think, oh hey Mars, I forgot that you were like, we need to get more slime eggs going too, actually. We have a few. Sam's Band Electronic Mix. We're gonna go ahead and swap that out, of course, because you all know. We gotta get back. We had this on for our Chi Bean thing, but since we're gonna be putting that in the back of our minds, let's just go back to the old standby. It's around here somewhere. I know it is. I don't know. There it is. Okay. Pickle jar rag, baby. That's more like it. That's more like it. Everyone knows it. Oh, pardon me. I need to take a quick drink here. 1 second. Gotta love Haley's room. I'm with you. I like how Haley's room turned out at the end of the day. It's going to be turned into more of a bit of a slime room at the by this point, because Haley's not gonna ever visit probably, unfortunately. But all right, back to the classic. Exactly, the one you all know and either love or hate. But I know that I love it, and this one's for me. Sometimes you gotta do a little something for yourself. All right, let's get one of you guys in here. Got to make sure to lock up the gate behind us. There we go. We'll decide what that one is named. We did brainstorm some names previously, once we actually found the eggs, but for right now, we don't need to worry about that. Alright, so get all this. We're going to get this deluxe speed grow out of here. We spent so many resources on the Chi Bean grind, it feels a little defeating to give up on it, but I think it's probably for the best, honestly. I'm going to drive Mars insane. Mars doesn't have ears. It'll be fine. Maybe they'll feel the vibrations of it through their gelatinous body, but... Or his gelatinous body, I guess, no, her gelatinous body. Was Mars a male or female? I think Mars was female when they were born. Although Blade told us that male and female slimes don't actually exist. They're cute and not cute slimes. I don't know which one's which, though. Where's Krobus at? Krobus hanging out outside? No, he's over in his room. Is Krobus outside? Who do I think I'm talking about? There you go, buddy. Mars is female? That's what I thought, yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and I will get some more coffee on the burner here, because we are starting to run a little low on our triple shot. Might be worth visiting. Oh, I should actually check the luck today. Queen of Sauce, we don't worry about. Ooh, that's a Skull Cavern day if I ever seen one. Alright, so we need to get our affairs in order here, and then take care of business. Alright, this chest is so full. What on earth? How did this happen? I don't even know what we added here to, like, fill this up, but... Oh, I guess we have an extra... We have an extra few sacks of stone. I wonder how that happened. We do need to get more bombs. I think it would behoove us to swap out the crystallariums for quartz again, just because we did burn through a lot of bombs in our pursuit of Chi Beans. Let me go ahead and put all these away. I don't really need... Man, all our chests are getting kind of full, huh? It's a bit of a problem. Alright, let's go water our boy. Water our lad. Timby. Craft some stairs. I could craft some stairs, I guess, with all those stone, but we could also craft more crystallariums, which we need to repair our crystallarium quarry at some point anyway. We need more gold for that, so we'll be on the lookout for that in our Skull Cavern dives. A lot of iridium. Lot of iridium. Maybe we just trade iridium for mega bombs instead of worrying about the quartz quarry. Maybe that's what we do, because I know someone mentioned that in the previous stream as well, so we'll give that one a shot. Purple row is pretty. I do really like this shade of purple. I'm with you, Lisa. Alright, send it. Alright. Krobus can go outside on rainy days. I have seen it on rare occasions. It's true. I know it to be a fact. Alright, here's what caused us so much grief last stream. Oh my goodness. We'll pick all these suckers. I will go grab my seed makers from the mine. We will do a Skull Cavern run today. I know we usually like to get started early, but we have a lot of staircases, so we can power through even if we get a late start. But let's go ahead back. Let's go hop on over to the mines real quick. Our jades are ready as well. They've probably been ready for a while, to be honest, and I just haven't. I was so preoccupied with chi beans that I didn't even think about it. But better late than never, right? Tailor one before they disappear. I will tailor one of the chi fruit. No worries. No worries there. Let me go ahead and grab all this and this. Get all these out of here. This is not your home. They're afraid. They don't understand why they're here, and neither do I. So let's go. All right. Let me go ahead and pop that in there. I'll grab. Might as well get grabbing all this. We do have a couple quartz stragglers in here that I can see, so we'll go ahead and swap those around for jade again. Starting with you. And then you. There we go. I think those are the only two. And then we need to be a little more diligent about, like, look at this. This is such a... Look at this scar. This scar that's left from our chi bean hunting. We were so reckless. I was so reckless. That had nothing to do with you guys. You warned me fully and truly against the ramifications of what I was doing, and now I reap the consequences of my actions. So, my bad, I guess. I did an oopsie. Alright. But this is at least the quarry down here is somewhat clear now, so we can manage that a little bit more efficiently. So yeah, we'll be looking for gold in the Skull Cavern. I don't know if I'm going to go out of my way necessarily to get more gold from just the regular mines. It might be the better way to actually farm it. We can also get crystallariums from treasure chests in treasure rooms in the Skull Cavern. So that would be one recourse for that as well. Okay. I confess to having eaten caviar in the past. Not my fave. Caviar, it's one of those things, right? That's it's like always that stereotypical rich person food, but I don't know if anyone actually likes it. I've never eaten it myself. I've heard that it's extraordinarily salty, but I don't know. I'd try anything once, as I've always said, but okay. The people are asking for it. Let's go ahead. I'm pretty sure I know exactly what this makes without even having to look at the wiki. Gonna make a hat. Why am I not surprised? It's literally just the same sprite, but took it into Photoshop, reduced the size by 33%, and there we go. Got ourselves a... What on earth is this? Oh my god, it's even more cursed from every other angle. This looks like a kid out of a Peanuts comic strip all of a sudden, except with a blue filter over it. What the heck? Alright, well, we will swap out for... We did swap to our sort of fashionista out here for a bit, but I do like it, don't get me wrong, but the dinosaur outfit beckons once again. Skull Cavern, here I come. I made a promise, and I intend to keep it. This is going to be our main standby. We'll probably swap out to other outfits throughout the Skull Caverns as we go along, but there we go. Okay. Alright, take care of what chi fruit we can here. Still a bit of a late start to the Skull Cavern for sure, but we'll get there, don't you worry. Feels like a mascot for one of those creepy 90s fast food commercials. It's very accurate. Alternatively, a cereal mascot. This guy's the face of Boo Berry, if Boo Berry didn't already have a face. I don't think I've ever eaten Boo Berry. There's a lot of cereals that I've never tried out there. Of that much I am certain. I don't even know, like, this feels like... Because I know I'm not going to get 500 of these suckers, so maybe we just don't even worry about this. It just feels kind of wasteful at this point, but... Might as well get these last two in the ground while I have them in my possession. Yeah, there's so many different cereals out there that I don't even know where I would begin. I'm pretty boring when it comes to cereals, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't think we worry too much about this. We'll just get these last two. Well, it might be more than two, actually, because I know there's some from up here. Could still seed maker the ones that you get. I just don't think... I think that we're so far away from from the 500 goal. It'd be better to try and do a little bit more prep work for the next time that this one comes around, I think. Instead of trying to, you know, put a little band-aid on whatever the heck we're doing here. We'll get those last couple in, and then we'll just send it for right now. We'll forget this ever happened. All right, let's go. I'll take that one on the chin. All right, put that away. Let's go skull caverning, shall we? I don't necessarily want to... Here, let me put away some of my iridium ore. We'll take out a little more, maybe something like that. I don't know how much you need to trade for a mega bomb. Is it like 5 per mega bomb? I guess we'll find out pretty quickly here. All right. Ooh, artifact spot. Show me a golden mask. That's stone. You must have misheard me. Okay. Mega bomb is 5 iridium ore, so we can get some of these going here for sure. And then 2 more. All right, so that's pretty good. Mega bombs and bombs. This should be a nice hefty supply for a little while, I think. And then let's go back to the cavern. I should have brought something for Sandy. That's my bad. I do need to keep befriending Sandy, and especially Leo. Leo's been, like, totally forgotten about, to be honest with you. Oh, what the heck? Where the heck's my weapon at? Oh, no. Everything's falling apart. All right, my weapon must be at the mines, or is it at the Volcano dungeon, or is it just at home? I don't know. We'll take one of these, and we'll go looking for it. Does anyone remember where I left the dwarf dagger? I know there's a whole galaxy sword right in there, but I need my dagger. Wear the chi fruit mask during the quest if you try it again. I definitely probably will, honestly. It seems like the most fitting thing. Okay, now we're good. Chi fruit sell for 1 gold apiece. Oh, man. New Stardew Valley challenge. Try to get a golden clock solely off the back of chi fruit. I didn't get those artifact spots because I don't have my hoe on me, by the way. It's back up here. But we'll get them on the comeback trip. Okay. 2:40 p.m. We're gonna have to do a lot of staircasing here. Let's take care of business, shall we? Is there anything else that I need to bring? I need a lucky lunch. And I think that's all. I mean, we got the warp totems here, but we can always just come back and use one immediately if it does get that late. Alright, I think let's go. Vamonos. Actually, you know what? I don't need both types of bombs here. And to be real with you, someone did mention that I don't really need the steel pickaxe either, and I'm kind of on the same train there. Let's just go ahead. We'll use up the last of our regular bombs here. Mega bombs are a little more unwieldy. Then we'll do a little something like this, maybe. And swap. Do a little swapping. We do a little swapping around here. I don't know. That should be fine. Alright, let's go. Just staircase the whole way. I will staircase the whole way to 100, and then we'll see where we go from there for sure. For those who might not be familiar with our Skull Cavern dives, we're prioritizing exclusively treasure rooms, mainly. We are still on the lookout for more serpent and mummy slaying. as part of the eradication goal, but to this end, we eat a lucky lunch on floor 9 because only floors 10 and beyond can be treasure rooms, and then we go all the way to 100, which is a guarantee. All right. Feels good to be back in action instead of focusing on those little, on those stupid little chi beans. Farm war totems, we always take those, absolutely. Never a bad thing to have, to be honest with you. I guess we have exclamation point chests to worry about. I don't know if you'll be on top of that there, Lisa, but I would appreciate it if you are. But no worries if you've got other things that you're doing. I'm just looking at chat because I haven't been looking. You may get trapped without a pickaxe if a boulder spawns right at the entrance. If I'm fully surrounded at the entrance, I could see what you mean, but I should be able to place a bomb no matter what, and then and go from there. It'll hurt me, don't get me wrong, but I have food to offset that. Should be all right, I think. 65 treasure rooms deep so far, according to our command there. So we continue on. We've gotten 1 so far today. It was a nice early one. Get me a serpent kill here, please. Eat. All right, cool. The spicy eel is nice, but we're probably never going to use it because we're prioritizing lucky lunches. We don't want to override our buffs. It would not be a good move. Ooh, new treasure room. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Blue cowboy hat. We're going to be seeing a lot of those, I would imagine. We've already... This is the second blue cowboy hat I think we've seen, and just like the... like umpteenth cowboy hat overall. I don't know, we've probably seen like 8 cowboy hats if I had to guess. They're relatively common. Unfortunately. Don't get me wrong, the drip is very cool. It's very, it's like one of those things you'd get at the Calgary Stampede, one of those novelty cowboy hats that you wear one time and then forget about until next year. I don't know if it's one that an actual cowboy would be caught dead in, but maybe, I don't know. A particularly fashionable cowboy, perhaps? Why are cowboy hats built like this, by the way? Like with the huge brim? I mean, I can't just not get this one. Is it to keep like the sun out of their eyes and everything, or is there more to it? Like it's obviously become an iconic fashion statement at this point, but I should have swapped around for iridium ore there, by the way. That was my bad. It's become a very iconic fashion, but it has to have served a purpose in the past. For certain. I should probably... Yeah, I think I'd rather keep bone fragments. Don't necessarily ask me why. I know they're good for taro tubers. Big old sun visor. I guess, yeah, you need it when you're out on the old dusty trail. You need as much protection as you can get. Maybe there's not much more to it than that. Auto grabber. I sleep. Move me right along. We go for prismatic shards. If I want to get any more enchantments, by the way, which I do for certain, then we'll need to go to the Volcano dungeon at some point for more cinder shards. I think that's going to be our limiting factor, strangely enough. Not prismatic shards, but cinder shards. Very weird, I know. Especially considering how few prismatic shards we've had access to in the past. Some energy tonic. I will take it over the emerald, to be honest with you. Not that I'm necessarily using a lot of energy tonics, but it's good to have an alternative source of food if we need it. Can't really get energy tonics too many other ways. Can't buy them, that's for sure. Ooh, another one. Another auto grabber. Are these things supposed to be rare, or are they like relatively common? For some reason, I thought they were rarer than they have been. We've had like 5 auto grabbers already. Absolutely nutty. More Volcano runs. I do like the Volcano, honestly. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Lisa. I'm so sorry. I love the whole chat just gets flooded with exclamation point chest and the updates and everything. I am I am working with someone on my Discord to possibly automate this whole process where I can just, like, whenever I find a treasure room, I can just press a certain key combination and then that'll update things automatically for us. So we might be able to do that in the future, but for now, unfortunately, we're stuck with exclamation point chest. Hopefully it's not too bothersome. Either way, roots platters are pretty good. I will take it over the spicy eel, to be honest. Let's go. I should also drink up some more coffee here. All right. Down, further down, further down. It's one of those deep cut Hamilton lyrics. It'll be very interesting to see. I don't know. I don't think anyone's going to be keeping track of this, and I'm currently not, but maybe I will go back and keep track of it just to see like what all the loot that we got from every treasure room is going to be at the end of this whole grind. There's like a whole big list of it. That could be interesting to see. I'm not going to put that burden upon anyone, but myself. And I don't know if I'm going to have the time necessarily to do that, but it would be a cool statistic, I think. All right, we need this gold. So we swap out the blue cowboy hat because we already got one at home. Don't worry about it. More iridium, more prismatic shards, more mega bombs. They pay for themselves at a certain point, even though we're not using mega bombs. Spicy eel are luck and speed buff. Yeah, but we got them. We got wait, where is it? Yeah, we got +3 luck from our lucky lunches. We don't want to overwrite that. More energy tonics if you don't mind. Spicy eels are good for Volcano. I like our root platter strategy for the Volcano. It was doing us pretty well, but I could be tempted with some lucky eels potentially. I can hit both of these in one fell bomb, potentially. Absolutely. She beans, you're gonna haunt me forevermore. All right. I was worried that once I gave up the ghost on the whole she bean quest, that I would start seeing them just all over the place. Here's another treasure room, by the way. 5 farm warp totems. But they still seem just as rare as ever for me. I don't know. To the people who have done the Chi Bean quest and that whole shebang, have I been getting unlucky with the amount of Chi Beans I was finding, or are they really just like pretty uncommon overall? And that's why you usually get 28 days to do it, as opposed to the 14 I was trying to struggle through. Another treasure chest. That's a prismatic shard. Honestly. This is going to be more common than our seeds by a long shot. We'll take that. I will take it over the stone because I already have lots of stone at home. A little prizzy. Seems right to me. That's why it's kind of hard. They are pretty uncommon. They're quite uncommon. Okay, so we were hitting the odds just fine, but it's just a difficult quest. Good to know. Alright. Send it for the last few here. We could get one more, potentially, if we're lucky, before the guaranteed. Alright, not quite. Still, guaranteed on floor 100. Another red slime egg. Welcome to the family. We're gonna have so many freaking slimes. You're not even gonna believe your eyes. When 10 million slimes get misty eyes when they said farewell. Alright, what do we swap here, though? I guess energy tonics probably, because like I said, we're not really using them regardless. Yeah, that's fine. All right, this might be as deep as we go for the day, and then we go back up and do some other chores. But well, I'll take that. You know what? A last-minute prismatic shard. Never look a gift horse in the mouth. We do have lucky lunch left to burn here, but I think with the time that we currently have left in the day, we might just have to eat that one. I will kill this mummy though. We got a very late start to our Skull Cavern run today, so that's why we're a little pressed for time. I'll hit up this floor real quick and its monsters and its materials. But after that, I think we just call it here. Get out of here, man! They just keep on begging me to go down further down. Didn't I say I was gonna quit like 4 floors ago? I'm not addicted, you're addicted? Oh boy. Alright, we gotta get out of here once these serpents are toasted. Okay. But there could be a prismatic shard here too, so you know what? We got exactly. Eggs, that's exactly why you keep going. Alright, we're out of here for real though. Okay, I almost put down a bomb and blew up my whole chest setup. That would have been catastrophic. Could you imagine losing all these staircases? Big yikes. Okay. But we're fine. We're fine. We'll bring back all our goodies here. Put that away, put that away. And I think we bring this home. And then everything else is good. We want to bring all this with us. Is there anything else we want to bring? I don't think so. Let's go grab those couple artifact spots that we couldn't get earlier, and then we'll head back to Frugal Farm. What do you say? That would be a reset for sure. If I blew up the chest, oh yeah, that would be... I would, like, it's not technically a mistake that we would not be able to recover from, but I think it would be detrimental enough that a reset would be warranted. 1000%. Anyway. I guess we're headed... I don't know why I walked all the way up here. We're headed back to the valley. Hey there, YS. Welcome, welcome. Did you miss the cactus fruit? We did get the cactus fruit about 2 weeks ago. Has it been 2 weeks or 3 weeks? I mean, everything's flown by so fast since we got it that I've honestly lost track of time a little bit. But we did get it a little while back, yeah. All right. Prismatic shards go in here. We got 9 of them. That's insane to see. Just based on how many we had before Skull Cavern, all of a sudden we're just rolling in them. We knew it was going to happen, but seeing it actually start to come to life is another matter entirely. Actually, I don't even know if I need to smelt any more iridium ore. I'll probably smelt the gold ore instead. More crystallariums. Need iridium for crystallariums too, but we're pretty well stocked up for that for the time being. Roots platters, I guess I'll throw in the fridge for right now. And honestly, we got a little bit of extra time here. We can probably head over to Ginger Island real quick and do some coffee stuff. We got coffee to pick here. I don't think we're going to be doing that, but I will set up some new coffee in the kegs here just so we start to stay topped up on all our goods here. We actually have to come to Ginger Island and and harvest a lot of stuff here. There's pretty much everything's ready to go. Should we put a cactus fruit command up that links to the right timestamp in the VOD that we found the dang thing? We could probably do that, Malehu. It was obviously probably the most impactful moment of the stream of the challenge thus far. So it would be probably warranted. All right, let's head home. Get ginger for ginger ale. That's a good call, too. We should be stocking up on ginger ale, because we don't technically need the coffee in Skull Caverns as much. We'd rather have the extra luck buff from ginger ale. All right, we're going home. Is there a clip? There is one in the Discord, but it's kind of buried. It's probably better to make it more accessible, the cactus fruit clip. It's all a blur to me now. It was as much of a blur to me now as it was then. It still feels like a dream. And I know that it happened because obviously there's verifiable evidence and we wouldn't be where we are right now if it hadn't. There's even cactus fruit growing right here. This was cactus fruit, not prime, but it's the seed of cactus fruit prime. You love to see it. All right, we're off to bed. Few more days till the Feast of the Winter Star. Tomorrow's a new day for a new Chi quest as well, so we can maybe put this whole Chi bean thing behind us. Obviously, it's still ongoing here, but I think we can start up a new one regardless, right? What do I do? What do I do? That's me. It was Echo Senpai. If you want to go see it, I believe it was VOD. What was it, 51 or 52? It's the one that's like, it's called, what was it? Aren't these things supposed to be rare or something like that? And it's at literally almost exactly the 4-hour mark. So if you head back there, it's not long after the 4-hour mark. It's right at the tail end. Yeah, VOD 51, that's the one. So yeah, if anyone wants to go, that's where you would be. But I'll try and make that more accessible in the future. Yeah, YS, we've given up on the Chi Beans. Argon Axe in chat. It's a mental health check. I was not having fun doing it, so I decided to just stop. To just stop and get some help, because I should be playing video games for fun, not to prove that I'm the greatest that's ever done it. Yeah, the YouTube VODs are just on the channel, so. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. We do also need to keep in mind with the Winter Star coming up, obviously it means big things for us, but we have to get a gift for Evelyn as well. What's Evelyn's gift of choice? She likes diamonds, I know that, but that's kind of just a generic gift. Chocolate cake or a tulip? The beet is out of the question, unfortunately. Can we make a chocolate cake? It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. Wheat flour, sugar, and egg. If we get a void egg, we can make that happen. We do have an ostrich egg, I'm pretty sure, yeah. But I'd like to save this because they're kind of rare, and we should make this into mayonnaise if we get the chance, because void mayonnaise does not work for the things that we need actual mayonnaise for. Fairy rose. We do have fairy roses, but they're in limited supply. I honestly should seed maker these things before I use them up accidentally. Let's get her a beet. We could just go get her a beet. I like where your head's at, Jenga. What's our luck for today? It's a bad luck day. All right, so we're not skull caverning today. We're not spelunking, which means we can start to catch up on some other stuff here. Kind of a relief, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and seed maker these fairy roses, just because I don't like only having the 2 on hand. It feels wrong, and I know we're gonna need at least. I don't know if we'll only need 1 more for because I know we need 1 to craft fairy dust at some point. Beyond that, I don't remember what we might need any more for. However, between the 2 of them, there's almost a 0% potential that we get like mixed seeds out of both. All right, fairy seeds, that's fine. How's our greenhouse looking? It's a good looking greenhouse. We should have come in here more frequently. Our fruit trees are also blooming. You know what they say, love is in bloom. A beautiful bride, a handsome groom. 2 hearts becoming one, a bond that cannot be undone. What's on the agenda still? I'll give you a little peek at the itinerary here. That's what we got going on. Feel free to pause and read. We're working on things. I should go, maybe today is a good day to go back to the Volcano dungeon and see if we can get our hoe enchanted like I was talking about with the archaeology enchantment. For a good chance for a better chance, I should say, at the ornamental fan and the golden mask. It's a bit of a deep cut strategy. I don't think I've ever heard anyone talk about the archaeologist enchantment, because in a normal playthrough you just go for artifact troves and you don't worry about that garbage. Like, I can't imagine that anyone in their entire Stardew history has gotten excited over the archaeology enchantment on their hoe. It's one that you re-roll past every single time. But we could be the first. We could be the first. We can prove that it does have its worth. Go to the desert for artifacts after. I'm right there with you. We will take care of that. All right, some bananas in here. We got mangoes. We'll keep 1 mango for Leo. And we will swap some stuff around here. Get some seed maker action going. We can bring this to... I guess we can bring this if we're going to do Volcano dungeon runs. You love that enchantment? Hey, I mean, I guess it's never say never, right? BRB, I need to adult. No worries, Elaine. We all need to do that sometimes. I might not actually be able to do Prairie King at the end of this stream, as I so often do, because obviously Prairie King takes us pretty long past the end point of the stream most of the time. And I do have to work an hour after the stream end time, like the official stream end time at 4 o'clock for me. So it's gonna be it'll be tight. So I might have to forego Prairie King this time, which is unfortunate because I forwent its last stream too in favor of G Beans. I don't love doing it, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. All right, what am I looking for still? We gotta go replant our jazz. Honestly, we don't need to really be doing this anymore, this whole blue jazz thing, especially because we don't have any sea cucumbers in our fish pond right now. It doesn't really make sense to keep going with it, because we already have plenty for our lucky lunches. So another thing that we can just set on the back burner for the time being. Taking the last exam I need for this year of college soon, so I won't be around for long. Thank you for the well wishes, Gail. Best of luck with your exam. It's going to be, I'm sure you'll ace it. I have no doubt in my mind. And enjoy the freedom that comes after that. It's always such a relieving moment when you get the last day of your last exam for the year, regardless of whether you're in high school or college or whatever. It's there's no feeling that quite compares in my opinion. Okay, let's go ahead and give we'll go give the mango to Leo, we'll give a crocus to Sandy, maybe in reverse order, because Sandy's going to be easier to find. Then we'll head to Ginger Island, we'll check at the Walnut Room, we'll maybe do a little volcano dungeoning, and we'll go from there. There you go, my girl. Hello, hello, sweetie. I'm so glad the bus is back in service. I was about to start getting lonely out here. Who's gonna tell her? Never taken the bus a day in my life, except to get to go back. Hey, but now you're here to buy a whole bunch of seeds, ... right, sweetie? Can we get some Argon greed in chat? That's a yikes from me, Sandy. I'm out of here. Oh no. I didn't know that that's the kind of deal we were looking at. I didn't know that that's what she wanted out of us. I don't know how to feel about that one. Alright, let's head home. The greed. We're pure greeding it up right now. All greed all day. Don't forget to hydrate. Thank you, Nightbot. Alright. Let's go find Leo. Where the heck does Leo hang out? He might be, it's Monday, he might be in the library. First day of the school week. Maybe not. He's on Christmas break. Okay. While we're around here, we might as well, because we want to get a movie ticket eventually. Actually, we actually want 2. I don't know how common they are, but more common than a cactus fruit. That much I know for certain. He's on Ginger Island on Mondays. If that's the case, then we can get 2 birds, 1 stone for sure. He's usually on the island on Mondays. All right, we'll go take care of that then. We gotta head there anyway. Thank you for the fresh intel, chat. Up those away. I should, if I'm gonna go Volcano Dungeon, I should bring the watering can. Almost forgot it. And to the island. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's literally right here. Nice to see you back on the island just like old times. This is fun. Actually, he actually said it correctly this time. Or like in a correct context. Yeah, you can indeed dig a movie ticket out of the theater garbage can. There's always so many things to learn, like so much new stuff to learn when it comes to Stardew. It's crazy. I feel like we're still going to be 10 years down the line from even now, and we'll be learning more stuff about it. Most people will definitely be entrenched in Haunted Chocolatier by then. I don't know if it's going to succeed Stardew Valley, or if it's just going to be, a different game for people to play, and people will still play Stardew Valley. I imagine that's the way it's probably going to go, is that Stardew Valley will still have an ardent fan base, but Haunted Chocolatier is going to be... It'll take some of the wind out of Stardew's sails for sure, but I mean, no ill will, right? Because Stardew Valley it's from the same guy, so I don't think he's gonna mind either way. Yeah, concerned it put so much into this game, but you're excited for his future pursuits too. I am definitely excited to see what he plans to do with Haunted Chocolatier, especially because he's gonna like the whole system of combat is gonna be changed around. Not that I don't love Stardew Valley, but combat is not its strongest suit. I'm curious to see how it evolves from where it's... Because he obviously has an interest in in making something like that based on like the additions with enchantments and all sorts of this new stuff that's there for combat in the 1.5 update. I think that he's made no secret about that. That he does like that aspect and he wants to expand on it, and Haunted Chocolatier is a good avenue for that, I think. I've heard that there are going to be boss fights in it. I'm excited to see that. I haven't been keeping up too much with the Haunted Chocolatier news. The only things I remember about it, I've seen the trailer, and I remember the Mario 64 style painting that you jump into and you go to a little Secret of Mana style world where you fight a bunch of stuff. And that seemed cool to me. Hey there, Karem. So yeah, we'll see where it goes. We'll see where it goes for sure. Haunted makes you say no thanks. Combat's your least favorite part of Stardew. I'm sure there's still going to be plenty of aspects of Haunted Chocolatier that are not combat related. It's not going to be like a combat heavy game, I don't think. That just wouldn't it wouldn't make sense to go that direction based on the fan base he's cultivated with Stardew Valley. There's going to be plenty more. All right, we should get all the ginger that we can for ginger ale. We won't be able to make like a super ton of ginger ale, I don't think, because it's limited by the amount of sugar that we have. We need to save some sugar for other things. But we have plenty more sugar than I actually ever thought that we would, so. Alright, what do we got here? Let's play a game. Think you can get 50,000 points in Junimo Kart Endless Mode, prove it. Or your task is to make it to the level 100 in the Skull Cavern. I do that every other day, but you can't eat or drink anything while there. So this would just mean that I'd like eat my lucky lunch before I go in, and then we just staircase down to the bottom, right? Or not to the bottom, but to 100. And that's the way that we take care of that. I think this is probably the way to go about it. We could do Junimo Kart. We've done that before though. Chi seasoning for ginger ale, probably a great call. How many chi gems do we actually have? We have 9. We needed 10 to get chi seasoning. Is that correct? Chi seasoning, yeah. So so maybe we won't make any ginger ale until that point. It's a good shout out, Mary. Easy 25. You can eat after the challenge is finished, so once you get to 100. Okay. Good to know. That should be a freebie for sure. We made it to floor 100 plenty of times. Whether he thinks it's honorable or not, staircases are the meta for us. So we'll take care of business that way. All right. Let me go ahead. Oh, I don't have nearly enough coffee beans to fill this out. What am I thinking? What on earth? There we go. Can you build a mini obelisk on Ginger Island farm? I know like you're normally only able to place them on the regular farm, but is Ginger Island its own entity where you can do more mini obelisks so that we can get to the Walnut Room like super fast? Hey there, Leap. Welcome to the stream. You can use staircases, and he doesn't roast you about being dishonorable. He doesn't get the chance. He's not able to speak to us through this this interface. Thankfully, love this challenge. Only on VOD 12, so I can't stay. But can't wait to see how this turns out. Hey Sequoia, thank you very much for tuning in just to say that. I appreciate the wholesome vibes. Get some Argon love for Sequoia. Okay. We don't have any ginger in here. Are you crazy? It's probably all in here. All right, so this is where all our ginger has gone hiding to. We'll take that back with us maybe once we head to the. Well, we know where to find it even if we don't take it back. Let's head to the Volcano dungeon and see what we can get done. I don't remember how many cinder shards we have, but I know I'm going to need a lot more for my goals. If I want the Infinity Blade, I'm going to need at least 60 for that. And then however many I need to enchant our hoe and possibly our weapons as well. No Ginger Island, no mini obelisks on Ginger Island, says the wiki. Dang. It would just be too convenient, I guess. Oh well, we'll just have to make that pilgrimage every time. We got the right rings here, so we're good. Oh, you know what? I don't have my weapon though. That's not good. Joke's on you though. I got another freaking dagger. We also have the sword, and I mean, the sword might be a good... Let's give the sword its fair shake, shall we? The dwarf sword. I feel like we haven't done this weapon service. And this seems like an apt opportunity to do so. We'll bring that, and I think we're good otherwise. Honestly, between these dwarven weapons having like a defense bonus and our crab shell ring, I feel like we're never gonna take damage ever again. Like, we're gonna be so powerful. Like, look at this. We take 11 damage from that guy, 9 damage. It's not nothing, don't get me wrong, but it's not really something either. See, this is why I like the special attack of the dagger. You don't have to chase this guy to the ends of the earth. But it's still a pretty good sword. Root splatter with cheese seasoning makes a big difference. I could definitely see that too. Cheese seasoning is honestly a kind of a game changer. Yeah, I don't know about this one, folks. I don't know about this sword. At least not on these guys. On these guys, I think that our dagger is definitely better served. So you know what? Let's go grab the dagger. We're not going to try and make it to floor 9 or anything like that. I think it's too late in the day to even entertain that idea. But we'll try and at least farm up some cinder shards. Sword sucks in the Volcano. It would seem so, yeah. Just based on that very limited intel I did right there. I think dagger is going to be the way to go. It's not an enchanted dagger, this one, but it'll still get the job done. Like an immigrant. That might be a weird thing to say if you don't know about Hamilton, but it makes sense, I promise. Okay. We still get a good defense bonus from this dagger too, I'm pretty sure. Defense honestly might be the most underrated stat in Stardew Valley. It's so good. You can just tank so much. Crab shell ring plus a dwarven weapon. It's almost no contest. I don't know why I have this just random coffee here, by the way. I should have made that into actual triple shot espressos. But it's fine, I guess. Fine for the time being. Don't chase them, let them chase you. Yeah, but they take so long to, like, circle back around to you a lot of the time, I feel like. Instead, you could just invest yourself in a dagger, and if one of them would like to come around so I can demonstrate the power of the dagger. Excuse me? I know I heard one, but I don't know. He saw the dagger and he went careening off into the darkness. He was too scared. And rightfully so, I honestly can't blame him. But better to go up this way. Hey, a chi bean. I almost forgot that they existed. Here we go. Like, when you can just do like one of those. You know, I realize now just how good the enchantments on our dagger work, because normally like one of those is enough to kill one of those guys. It's all good though. Just gotta stack those crits like nothing else. We're not after dragon teeth anymore, so I don't need to worry about those Joe Schmoes. We'll grab the gold though. It's possible to get such a strong knockback that the fire just leaves the screen for good. That sounds so funny. You actually don't even kill them, you just yeet them out of existence. That's amazing. I would love to see that. Who knows? I'm sure we can make it happen with the right combination of enchantments and stuff. That's a scary floor there. We don't contend with that. What is that? Is that a topaz? That sure is a topaz. I mean, I'll take it over the chi bean, to be perfectly honest with you at this point. Excuse you. You're not allowed in here. This is my safe spot. Get away. My knockback? Don't really need that either. Let's go ahead. I guess we'll swap that out. Topaz didn't last very long. See if I can get a little more Cinder Shard action going on in here. Then we'll pop out pretty quick, I think. Is that a chest? Is that a chest I spy? Ooh. Okay. Let's go quickly take a peek. What do you got? It's a golden coconut and some chi beans? Might as well literally slap me in the face through the screen. I'm not even taking it. I'll leave it on the ground, let it melt in the horrible heat of the volcano. And away we go. Alright, let's head back home, shall we? Actually, we should drop off some of this stuff at the chest over here. Namely, actually just do one of those. Pop that in there, because that's not our primo dagger. And everything else, I think, is fine. I mean, we can bring back some of this stuff with us. Makes no sense to leave this all here. Oh, the hoe. Hold on. Get that sap out of here. Bring my hoe. There we go. Not necessarily the most productive day on record, but every Cinder Shard honestly helps, because with the amount of stuff that we're going to need to do with them, with enchantments and everything, I think that, I think it was still a good day. And some coffee for the road. I'll take it. There we go. I feel like I didn't talk to Krobus today either. What the heck is wrong with me? I know that he's a stone cold killer, but he is still our housemate. He even called me honey that one time, and I blushed in IRL. All right, I think we're good. How you doing there, Tim Beeb? Good boy, good boy. The sea urchins, look at how clustered they are. There's something going on with this side of the tank. They don't like it. They're afraid. You feel solid? Sometimes I wish I had bones too. Don't we all, Krobus? Don't we all? I can't hug them? Excuse me? It's past hugging hours? Still a bit miffed after Neptune. I don't blame you, Lisa. I don't blame you. It's gonna take a while for that wound to heal. In fact, it may never heal. You gotta be like a tree though, where the wound, it might stay the same size, but you can become bigger than it. You can keep growing and let it become a smaller part of yourself. I don't remember where I first heard that that analogy, or what that saying of being like a tree and letting your wounds become smaller parts of you, but it's always stuck with me ever since I first heard it. It's like, man, that's a profound sentiment. All right. Secret sea urchin meeting. Oh no, they've shunned one of their own. I'm here for the sea urchin soap opera, to be honest with you. There's something going on there. Spirits are in good humor today. I think that's good enough for Skull Cavern Day, as far as I'm concerned. Oh hey, I think this is actually our last recipe, isn't it? I was so bored out here in the desert that I wrote you a letter. There's a recipe for a delicious soup enclosed. Good soup. Come visit me soon, Sandy. I think I will, Sandy. I'll come visit you very, very soon, because that is one more for the history books. Coconut shrimp and common mushroom. Very, very easy to get. We do need to go, because I was just looking at seeing the mushroom. We need to get a morel eventually. They're in the secret woods only in spring though, right? Isn't that, is that accurate, or am I making that up? Or can they be there anytime? I know that they're in the secret woods with authority, but beyond that, I don't know if there's any more nuance to it. Only in spring? Okay. That's what I thought. That's what I was afraid of. Look at this fish pond, by the way. Absolutely beautiful. That's a great shade of purple right there. Okay. What's the population density? All right, they're at max population. I was gonna say we could go fish up more void salmon if we want to bolster their population artificially, or manually as opposed to waiting for them to do it themselves. Let's bring a crocus. I will quickly drop off a mango at Leo's place. Do I have any mountain warp totems? I don't. That's all right. We'll take a walk, you know? We haven't walked anywhere in a long time. At least not down this path. Still haven't chipped a banana or cactus fruit. I thought I'd chipped a banana for some reason. We're leaving cactus fruit. We're gonna leave that one to the bitter end. I feel like it's gonna be one of the last things we ship, if not the last thing we shipped, just as a sentimental thing. But it is on the list. What on earth? He's not here. Oh, he's right over here. Okay. Hanging out with his buddy Linus. I gave him a crocus. He still liked it, but it's not really what I intended. That's okay though. Something different at least. Thanks for not shunning me, Chloe. It takes a lot of wisdom to override your base instincts. I'm a human like everyone else. I just have a different lifestyle. Linus, can you get over yourself? You've been beating the same drum for the past 7 years. Yes, I understand that you're a person, and yes, I like you, but like, come on. Don't be so holier than thou, okay? I have the mountain obelisk. True fact. I do have the earth obelisk. I probably could have just done that. My bad. All right. It's fine, it's fine. Let's, you know, we can ship a banana today. I'm willing to do that, and then we'll make our way over to Skull Cavern. Ship a banana. Oh, banana. Why don't we have the foraging? Why don't we have botanist as a foraging skill? Because for foraging, we wanted to get, all trees have a chance to drop hardwood, because hardwood was a very limited resource for us earlier on in the challenge. And that was the easiest way to come across it. Now it's a little bit of a moot point, but it was helpful for a time for sure. All right, onward we go. Put a banana in your ear. Put a banana. Ooh! I was about to go off on a Charlie the Unicorn thing, but we got ourselves a golden mask. That's one of the last ones we need. Can we get some Argon hype? Argon hype in chat for that one. That's beautiful. This is the second last artifact we need. I'm pretty confident. Let's double, triple check. There it is. The rusty cog is already in there. This is a glitch. And the ornamental fan is the only real one left. Golden mask hype. Can show me another one so that I can tailor it? Another one. All right, it's not another one, but sell it. I would never. Wouldn't be caught dead selling that. You can find coconuts and cactus fruits outside. Tell me what I don't know. They're yummy too. Tilda. Excuse me. Are you all right, Sandy? A little bit of heat stroke, I think. You're now invited to the trials? I finally found my golden mask. It's like the immunity idol in Survivor. Alright, well, we don't have to worry about, trading for... Well, I was gonna say, we don't have to worry about hunting down artifact spots in the desert anymore, which is nice. I was gonna say trading for bombs for some reason, which we also don't need to worry about right now, but in the future we certainly will. Alright, let's swap everything around here. So we're on that Chi quest where we have to not eat in the Skull Cavern and get to floor 100, which should be pretty straightforward. We'll still bring our food, because I would rather fail the quest than die. Maybe that's just me. But we'll leave the golden mask. We will take a stack of staircases. Our lucky lunch, we need our bombs. Actually, maybe... you know, this should be fine. This should be fine. We'll bring the steel pickaxe in case we get into a spot of trouble. And then I think we're good there. Stone will have just, you know, for posterity's sake. We're going to get stone regardless. Alright. Let's get started here. Lucky lunch me up. I said lucky lunch me up. You won't be able to eat until you get to 100. No problem. Do you see how many staircases I have in my inventory? Let's go. As long as I'm not totally foolish and don't take like a ton of stupid damage somehow, I think we'll be alright. I won't go too far out of my way to get to go killing monsters until we get past floor 100, just to guarantee my survival as much as possible. Yeah, that's a no thanks from me, Chief. Go Argon, go! It does feel like I need to get that speedrun timer set up so that I can start timing my runs to floor 100. One of these days. One of these days, pal. Prehistoric floor, I sleep. We don't need them anymore. They are cool looking though. They're some of the coolest looking floors in the game. Okay, first one. Floor 33. Get ourselves an auto grabber. Chalk it up. That's like number 600 or something. Don't forget the ore. I should be going out of my way for the ore probably, but I also don't want to risk taking a ton of damage out of nowhere while I'm going for said ore. I think we can forego a little bit of ore today just to guarantee ourselves this challenge completion. So if I were to enchant my dagger, for the record, what's the enchantment I should be going for? It's a heavy crit dagger, so I've been told that artisan is probably the way to go with that. Is that what I'm looking out for? I don't really know that much. We'll go for one. I'll hit you with one of these. I can't drink any espresso. I was about to go for that. I'm like, man, I'm so slow today, but I can't do that. Help, help. Okay, you know what? I'll take that too. Starting to get greedy. Little Argon greed. Don't hold on to that. All right. Don't go so fast that you miss the treasure room. I'm trying my best to avoid that by only looking at chat when I've like stopped moving and I'm not focusing so much on going down. Anytime I'm doing a staircase, I'm looking straight at the screen just so I don't forgo that. What the heck was that? There was a heart inside that slime. I'm afraid. So I need an adult. I definitely need an adult now. Artful. Lol, help. Artful. I was thinking, for some reason, artisan and artful, I guess. They have little hearts in them. Do you see this? What are these slimes with the hearts? I don't understand. I was going to go for that iridium ore, but that's why we don't. So this is not the best luck day, which is why we're not having the best of luck. Funny how that works. Aw, man. That's alright. We've gotten one treasure room today, which is, as long as we get one per day, in addition to the extra one that we get at floor 100, I think I can leave pretty happy here. Although, if I could get more than one, my happiness quotient goes up exponentially with every treasure room. I should have gone for that gold ore, man. I should have gone for that gold ore. I'm gonna lose sleep over that one. Did you see how? Yeah. All right, we're not missing out on this one. The gold is very valuable to us right now for our crystallarium rebuild. Ooh, all right. Little apple sapling. I think that's 3 apple saplings. And a partridge in a pear tree. Oh, hey, that's not bad. Not bad in the slightest. A red cowboy hat? We already have one of these at home, right? Actually, yeah, I know for a fact we do. We've gotten red, black, and blue. Colors of the Pelican Town flag. Does Pelican Town have a flag? It probably should. I want to kill this guy. He's got a heart, and I need to know. I just need to know. Oh, that's how you heal. Okay, so they don't leave you totally in the lurch as far as like, excuse me? All right, that was bad, but we're almost there anyway, so no worries. They don't leave you totally in the lurch as far as not being able to heal on this challenge. That's what that's about. I was confused. Anyway, there's some chi gems for us, and some mega bombs. I will take that over the copper ore. Doing all right. Why do I need to rebuild the crystallariums? We accidentally tried to clear out the quarry for chi beans at some point and bombed a bunch of crystallariums out of existence. It was an unfortunate event, but we'll recover. We will recover in time. Forget perfection, just start an orchard. At this rate, honestly. I think that's 4 fruit trees. Fruit trees are not as rare as seeds. I think they're like 1 in 156 or something like that. But they're rare enough that I feel kind of blessed to have found 4. Is all I'm gonna say. In how many treasure chests do we have? Exclamation point treasure. And by we, he means himself. I do have a bad habit of saying we when I'm speaking of things that were explicitly my own fault in the game. Highly accurate. Get a little coffee in me if I don't mind. Yeah, 1 in 156 is right. It sounded right for sure. What are we up to? 77 treasure rooms. For anyone keeping tally, we need... Our first seed is mathematically supposed to come around 140 treasure rooms in. It's a 1 in 140.2 chance. Or is it 1 in 140.4? I think that's actually more accurate. So keep that one in mind. An essential event for every Stardew player is to blow something up on accident. So true. The amount of things I've seen blown up in other people's videos and things. It just happens from time to time. Usually it's not like you're actively bombing something and you just misplace the bomb because you're not paying attention. It's more like you have bombs in your inventory and then you're doing other stuff and you scroll over and you accidentally just put a bomb down and you freak out. And you're like, oh god, do I reset the day? Do I reset the day? What the heck do I do? What do I do? Like Charlie blowing up Jam City. I wasn't gonna say it, but you went there. Running pretty low on bombs here. I think we use up the last of our bombs, and then, well, maybe we have some mega bombs here too that we can sort of continue with if we want to. Ooh, it always feels good to knock an enemy back into an explosion like that, even if it doesn't kill them. It's still just satisfying in general. We'll use up the last of our bombs here, and then we will probably call it for this run. This is a nice floor. Nice little mummy floor. Okay. Get paranoid when you're holding a bomb in your inventory. Same energy for sure. Let's go swap out. Honestly, we probably don't. We can just use up the last 2 bombs on this floor if we wanted to. And then we don't need to worry about swapping anything around. Let me sneak through here. So I feel like I can do a better bomb placement right about there. Ooh, a couple mummies down there. We were over halfway to our goal last we checked. As far as killing mummies goes. So So we got to be closing in pretty quick. I don't know if we're going to get it done today necessarily. We haven't been going out of our way entirely to do it. There we go. That's good. That's good eats. All right. I freaking missed this one. We'll just mine this one. That's what the pickaxe is here for, right? Exclamation point seeds. Maybe I should change exclamation point treasure to exclamation point seeds. I've seen a few people do that one, but you're looking for the seeds that we've gotten from the treasure room so far. Exclamation point treasure. All right, we don't want that. Don't want that. That's the one we want. What outfit will Chloe wear to the summit when she gets perfection? I have yet to decide. I don't know. It still feels so far away, even though realistically, there's not. Once we finish this grind, the Skull Cavern grind specifically, it's not that far away. It really isn't, amazingly enough. Mega bombs are going to be a little more hazardous to our health as far as clearing out these floors. As long as we got, we got 120 pineapples. What am I worried about, right? There's a prismatic shard. Ho hum, just another one for the books. I guess I will get rid of the apple sapling. I don't know. Sure. Or do I get... No, you get rid of the stone. We got lots of stone. I think this should easily get all 3 of those. Have I gotten any of the seeds yet? Not yet. Not yet, Creeper. Doing our best, though. We're putting in the hours. No one can say otherwise. I honestly thought that Mega Bomb might have reached the 3rd node there, but I guess I overestimate them sometimes. This is a spiral floor. We don't do those around here. Our luck is still... We still got a decent amount of time on that, actually. Still do what we can here. We're almost out of bombs, though, is the real problem. This will be our last one, and then we only have a steel pickaxe. I don't think so. I don't think we're getting very far in this place with a steel freaking pickaxe only. We do have staircases, but I don't really want to use those too. We can't even kill mummies anymore. Oh no, what am I doing? What am I gonna do? What do I do? What do I do? All right, I think we'll pop out of here. The lack of bombs is concerning. Just use more stairs. We could use more stairs, but I think I'm good. Okay, swap and swap and swap and do all our swapping. Swappy McGee around here. Bring this back with us. Put these away. Got some mega bombs ready to go. Alright, I think that's a good place to be. Oh. Probably want to bring that one with us. That might be slightly important. Alright, let's head on out of here. Enchant pickaxe to powerful. I don't know how much of a difference it'll make, but it's probably better than not having it enchanted for sure. We'll see. We got a little bit of time left in the day. We could actually probably make our way to... Well, let's check out the beach. Like, I was thinking we could enchant our hoe to be archaeologist, but we have the golden mask, which means that it would only be for the ornamental fan. Still, probably better to have it, right? We'll see. We'll let it ride a little longer, maybe. I don't remember where I'm keeping my apple saplings. It's these chests. I need to do some chest organization at some point. Maybe I don't not keep an apple saplings like period. Yeah, it's not in here, so I don't know. For right now, we'll just go ahead and dump all this stuff. Honestly, get this gold smelting. Did I check the garbage cans for movie tickets yet? Shame you can't, but the scepter or horse. Shame you can't, but the return scepter or horse, isn't it? Yeah, I can't buy the return scepter, unfortunately. I can get the horse flute. I cannot get the horse itself, but I can get the flute, which I don't know how that's gonna work. You know what? There you go. Welcome to the world, kid. All right. Put a little cloth away in reserve. And honestly, I should have brought my dagger so I could try for the artful enchantment. It's not too late, technically. We can make it happen. But I think I'm more interested in just, you know, just vibing. It's 10 p.m. Chloe's worked hard for the past little bit. Let's give her a little reprieve after she gets these jades, of course. Maybe we can make some crystallariums. You're excited about the horse flute nonsense? I have no idea what's gonna happen if I actually get the horse flute. It might just be like, when I go to buy the horse flute, it'll just be like, hey, you can't do that, kid. You don't have a horse, are you stupid? And I'll be like, oh yeah, I don't have a horse, I guess. I was maybe just wishful thinking. Or the alternative and much cooler option is that Mr. Chi is like, oh, you got the horse flute but no horse? I got you, kid. Here's my own spectral steed that you can ride around. His name is Torrent. And I'll be like, Pog. Okay. So we we do have enough to buy cheese seasoning. That's probably our next best investment, right? This crystallarium quarry has seen better days, but we'll fix it up. Mark my words. Let's head into town really quick. I don't remember if I checked this garbage can or not. I did not. Alright. Back to the bus stop and home. Why waste tree fertilizer when time will do the trick? Can you put tree fertilizer on a fruit tree? I thought that was exclusively for non-fruit tree related purposes. I cannot seem to do that. Unless you were talking about a different tree, but there we go. Have a good night, Tim B, buddy. We're off to bed. Another late day. Tomorrow is Winter Star's Eve. It's getting exciting. It's getting exciting. It's been so long since we've had an actual chance at the Winter Star. It's a very important festival for us. A male slime has hatched. Uh-oh. Male and female. There's only 2 of them in there. It could get a little problematic. We'll leave them to it, though. Keep it PG-13 in there, you two. What is that slime named, though? We were gonna name one of them Triton, because that's a moon of Neptune, right? So I think Triton, welcome Triton. Part of the family now. Have a good one there, Nameen. Thanks for tuning in for a bit. There's a cute and not cute slime in there, exactly. Hey there, June. We were discussing a forest of trees at the train station to chop down for the next Chi Bean quest. The trees were not doing too well for us in our Chi Bean pursuits. All right, we gotta. No, you gotta stay in here. You for your own safety, Triton. No. All right, there we go. What the heck? I didn't mean to sit down. I don't think I've ever sat in that chair in my life. If I could come help you, I would, but I do my best to keep the house in order. You do a great job, Krobus, all right? I'm starting to understand his perspective on the whole Neptune thing. I'm not necessarily in a spot to say that he was in the right to do what he did, but he didn't understand. He didn't understand. Neptune, never forget. Never forget. Triton is the cute one. All right. Tomorrow's the Feast of the Winter Star. Did you get a gift for your secret friend, ... Evelyn? We don't have a gift for Evelyn yet. At least not a specific gift. I guess if worse comes to worse, we can just do diamonds. What else does Evelyn like? She likes the tulips and she likes fairy roses, but we haven't been growing our fairy roses. We do have a tulip bulb. Could give her a golden pumpkin or a prismatic shard. I think probably just a diamond, huh? It'll be alright. What did Neptune do? Neptune did nothing wrong. Neptune was living his best life, and then Krobus, we don't talk about it. We don't talk about Krobus. You have a chocolate cake in your chest? Oh, I sure do. I have 5 of them. They might be a little stale. You know how cakes get when you leave them for too long and they get that sort of nasty, crusty, little crusties? They're almost like those little sleepies you get in your eye, but for a cake. They might have some of those on them, but it'll be fine. I didn't check the luck today. How's our luck doing? Is it another Skull Cavern dive? It sure as heck is. Oh my god. All right. Let her rip, kid. Let's go. We should bring the golden mask over to the museum before anything else, I think. I should also... Have I given gifts for the week? I have given both gifts for the week. Okay, so we're good there. And then maybe before we get into deep into Skull Cavern, I think we're gonna go ahead and try to enchant our dagger. So bear with me for a second here. We actually have to go get the dagger first. Getting so many lucky days. I mean, I'm pretty sure that is influenced by this thing. The special charm increases our daily luck by a little bit, but I didn't think it would be this effective, you know what I mean? Okay, so we want our dagger here. So we'll head over to Ginger Island to stock up on maybe some coffee, might go get some cheese seasoning, get some ginger ale made. That could be a good priority before we start the Skull Cavern grind too. Why don't lucky days influence lucky days? Asking the real questions, Marsley. I think trees work when you have a lot, but bombing the entire Volcano dungeon gave me about 10 beans only. So we need to invest, if we wanted to do that for chi beans in the future, a whole forest, we need to invest quite a bit into actually making a forest. Good to know. This is the wrong place to be. We want to go town. Quickly take a look. Look at the little tail wag. I always love that. Just some stale bread. Get it out of my face. Did we finish the beans quest? We gave up the ghost on the beans quest because I wasn't having fun doing it. So I was like, hey, we'll let that one slide, I think. Perfect. Beautiful. Look at this amazingly organized museum. You got one dwarf scroll right over here, and you got the other 3 like right down, like you can't even see them. Oh, it's perfect. It's absolutely gorgeous. The most beautifully laid out museum you've ever laid eyes upon. What the heck? Did you hear the sound going all weird there? It didn't. The museum was lagging out, or something like that. Quick little hunt for what is it? The ornamental fan, and then we'll make our way to Ginger Island, I think. Welcome to the stream, Mabby. We have picked up one of our final 2 artifacts that we needed, the golden mask. Now it's just the ornamental fan, which I've been told is primarily found on the beach, but it can be found in other locations as well. Not today, apparently. What on earth? Where the heck is everybody? Where's everybody going? What? Am I crazy? What is happening? Are they? Oh, they're headed to Ginger Island. They're headed to Ginger Island. I've never seen the Ginger Island procession before. I've always been on the receiving end of it. I guess if you're going to go Ginger Island at any time when it's snowing like this, it's a good day to go. I was just so confused for a second. I was like, where's everybody going? It's not a festival day. Am I crazy? Oh my god, it's a mass exodus. There's so many people. I've never seen that people before in my life in Stardew Valley, except at a festival. Alright. Send it, send it. Send this too. And let's go do a little enchanting, shall we? Timby, I'm gonna need Timby? Alright. Let's go. Did I beat them to the island? I think I might have. Alright, quickly stock up on our coffee reserves. Not going to pick this coffee because we don't want to get too late of a start into the Skull Cavern. We're already pretty late as it is. We'll still get to floor 100, no problem, but beyond that, it's anybody's guess. I'll put that away. We got our cinder shards at the volcano itself. Let's go take care of business. Is there any way to reorganize on Switch if you don't have something to donate? I don't know, Rebescapades. I'm not well versed in the Switch technology of Stardew Valley in particular. So unfortunately, I can't help you out with that one. Okay. Love how the water changed to purple in the fish pond. I know, right? It's so cute. Just, it's a very nice purple. Okay, so we want that. And then we do one of those. That's 20, so we'll make... It doesn't tell me what the enchantment is, but hopefully, fingers crossed, a little artful. That's Crusader. That's better against mummies and stuff, right? Mummies and some other things. I think we re-roll that bad boy. And hope for the best. What do we got? Artful? Sometimes you're just that good. Sometimes it's just that easy. It doesn't even tell me what it does. It just says artful. I'm assuming based on the information that's been provided to me that artful is higher critical hit chance, or maybe higher critical hit power, or maybe even both. Right now, I'm just happy to be here. I'd be a part of the conversation. I should bring farm work totems around more so I can get around easier here. Crusader can kill mummy without bombs. I got it. Okay. Not necessarily something I'm super interested in right now because we do have bombs. I mean, mummies are annoying to kill. It might be a good idea to have a weapon with Crusader on it just for exterminating mummies at some point. Oh, let's go quickly. Like I said, we got the gems for it now. We can buy some cheese seasoning. We might as well do that so we can get our ginger ale grind on. It's the wrong place. Okay. Is there anything else I still need to buy here, like as far as recipes and stuff go? I don't think so. The horse flute we'll save up for, but we all want that tasty cheese seasoning. There we go. 10 of the suckers. You know what? 10 is... It's a good place to start, at least. I don't necessarily want to invest too much more than that. 67%? We've climbed up a percentile. Let me go edit exclamation point perfection. 67%. 1% at a time, baby. We're getting there. Someone's mowing the freaking lawn outside. I don't appreciate that. Okay. Away we go. Key to the town could be nice too. There are definitely a few things that I'd be interested in getting out of the walnut room, beyond just the essentials that we've already picked up. So we'll keep grinding out chi gems and just see what we can make happen. What we can make happen. Has a shorter cooldown, so you can use the special move much faster. Is that what Artful does? If it doesn't even affect crits, but I mean, honestly, the special move is even more important to me than the crits, so that is really, really cool. Alright. So we don't want this in our inventory for... Well, here's what we'll do. We'll make the ginger ale first. We'll make as much ginger ale as we can here. We'll make 10 ginger ale. You've used up all your cheese seasoning, and then we make our triple shot espresso. Okay. A zesty soda known for its soothing effect on the stomach. Now we go ahead and we'll leave the ginger in here. And pretty late in the day. But we will get a Skull Cavern run in here. Mark my words. Let's go. You can spam the quick stab. Oh my god. Do you see the cooldown on that thing? It's literally 0. You just go... That's so good. What on earth? Am I gonna try for an iridium needle? Who needs an iridium needle when you got this monster right here, the dwarf dagger? We gotta think of a name for this thing at this rate. Holy heck. That's ridiculous. Alright. Let's grab some bombs, let's grab some staircases, grab some food. We only need... How long does a ginger ale last is my real question here, I guess. Well, I guess we can just drink one and find out, shall we? A glug, a glug, a glug. That's... Okay, that's pretty long. Not quite as long as a lucky lunch, I don't think. Let's just compare here. I know I should be doing this on floor 9 to maximize efficiency. Lucky lunch is 11 minutes. Okay, so... That's still fine. I don't necessarily want to burn 2 every time I do this, because we'll go through them a little too fast, I think. Let's just do it like so. And that's all we need, right? Oh, swap out the ring. Alright. Now we're in business. Now we're cooking with gas. We're going to get 7 treasure rooms in a row. Mark my words. I know that a record is only 3, and one of those was the floor 100 one. But how can we not with the amount of luck that we've stacked up here? +2, +3, you can't see it here, but +2, +3, +1, +1, max daily luck, special charm. What on earth is happening? We're at like +80 luck. It's so good. Enchanted iridium needle one-shots. Do you question the dwarf dagger? It's too good. How much defense bonus does the iridium dagger give you? Huh? +6? I don't think so. I don't think so. All right, let's go. Let's just go. We won't get any for the first 10 floors, but don't let that deceive you. I am gonna feel a lot slower without my triple shot. That's true, but it's all good. All right, officially in Treasure Town now. We're just waiting for it to happen. Oh, there you go. He didn't have to wait long at all, huh? Auto petter. We already got one of those for Timby, but I don't think we need any more. We could get some for the slimes, I suppose. Drop one in their little room. That could be all right. But beyond that, we definitely don't need an auto petter for anything actually mechanically beneficial. Can get more luck with magic rock candy. We will probably look into trading for some magic rock candy once we're rolling in even more prismatic shards. Because it does supersede our lucky lunches. That much I know. Cherry sapling. 1 in 156, everybody. Absolutely crazy. It's alright, it's alright. These see, it's only a matter of time. That's another auto petter. This is what peak efficiency looks like, to be perfectly honest, though. Cherries. I do like cherries. Cherries might be possibly the best fruit. What is this? Double ladder on a... What on earth? Some bombs. You know what? I do prefer the regular bombs to the mega bombs just for my own safety. There's another one. A white turban. We're flying through. We're flying through them. Here, you know what? I'm going to go ahead... Let me go over to, because I didn't do this before, exclamation point chest. We're going to reduce the cooldown on that to 10 seconds so that we can do exclamation point chest a little faster. Hopefully that'll make things easier for the mods, aka Lisa right now. Submit that. That way Nightbot will register it a little bit faster. Look at how much, look at the chat just fill up. It just fills up with commands and Nightbot and oh my god. Oh my god. All right, yeah, we'll need to automate this whole process before too long of updating. I didn't realize how fast the treasure rooms would literally come. Like what? Another blue cowboy hat. Another blue cowboy hat. Absolutely cracked. Can you spare some auto petters? I would if I could. If I could FedEx them to you, you know what, they'd be in the mail already. How many treasure rooms is that today? It's the ginger ale difference. It really is. Quickly get one of those. That still hit me, man. That's like the range on that is absolutely insane. Okay. Get our staircases back in action here. Just send it. It's a nice little reprieve, a small break. You can't have too much of a good thing. It's true. And treasure rooms are just one of the things, but you know what? Sometimes we got so many to go still, so many treasure rooms. Everything in moderation, right? That's what Haley said. That's so good. Everything in moderation except treasure rooms. Okay, we ditched the blue cowboy hat. And we continue with our lives. A lot of treasure rooms today, but no doubles yet. There's always been at least one floor in between them. Do you think I'm gonna skip a treasure room at some point? There's another white turban, by the way. Do you think I'm gonna skip past the treasure room just on accident at some point in this grind? We're so early on right now that it's, you know, we're not at a huge risk for it, but it certainly could be possible in the future. We don't take shafts around here. You're definitely gonna skip treasure rooms. Ye of little faith. I'm gonna make it my mission to never skip one. I think we've done good so far, but I do get tired eventually, so I might get tired, have a little lapse in judgment, and we'll skip one. But I mean, we'll never know when we actually do skip one whether it would have been beneficial or not. So that's it's cold comfort. It could be the one that we need, but it could also be just, you know, another blue cowboy hat, in all likelihood. Welcome to chat featuring Just Lisa. And that's 3 auto petters? Who needs some auto petters? You get an auto petter, and you get an auto... Everybody gets an auto petter! Why does the frozen tier look so out of place in the Skull Cavern? Just me? Did we blow up the frozen tier? I didn't even know that they would get, like, destroyed. Alright. Pop one down like that. Oh, another one. An auto grabber. When you're tired of your auto petters, you gotta sneak a little auto grabber in there, too. Animals need more pets. 1 auto petter for every slime that we have. We're on our way already. Alright, we're almost at floor 100. Almost time to take our little break. We'll go ahead and, I guess, just take this one on the chin. Why the rusty spoon, though? The rusty spoon is haunting us right now. Alright, down we go. I should have grabbed that Omni Geode, but that's alright. And 4 quality sprinklers. Yeah, I mean, nah, it's fine. We don't need quality sprinklers where we're going. Okay. Let's go ahead and continue with our lives for as long as these luck buffs last, or until the day is over, I guess. Excuse me? Unsuitable location? What the heck was that about? Was it like a... Was there a brick on the ground preventing me from putting it down, but I couldn't see the brick because the floor was infested? That would be my guess. Just oh my god, this artful enchantment is actually a game changer. You seeing this? Just no contest. No contest, the Dwarven Dagger. Greatest weapon in the game. Send it. There's a spiral floor. We don't worry about those around here. What on earth? This is a bug floor. Ooh, a little prizzy. I'll take it over the magic turban. So we already have those. Have one of those. Now imagine that hammers have a similar attack, but AoE and deals thrice the damage. Yeah, but then you don't get the satisfying one-on-one action. Ooh, a little extra treasure room for the road. Dark cowboy hat, no thank you. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm sure the hammer is great for crowd control in that capacity, but I like to I like to look at my enemies and watch the whites of their eyes fade out when I kill them. Maybe that's just me. No cherry saplings, please. And I can't do that if I'm killing so many enemies so fast. You gotta go one at a time, or else you don't get the thrill of the kill. Ooh, oh, I was hoping that would kill him. Excuse me. Alright, we should pineapple up here. Hammers are that unbalanced. It really is just the special move of the hammers, huh? The fact that it's, like, busted like that makes it just that powerful. That's all it is. Otherwise, hammers would be... Otherwise, daggers truly would be the cream of the crop. Life elixir. I mean, I could honestly probably just eat that while I'm here, but it's fine. You don't really need to. Let's go ahead and just staircase out of here, I think. It's a dagger, but not the kind that we're interested in. Alright, I think we go a little bit deeper here, and then we'll probably head out, because we're getting towards the end of the day. That regardless of how lucky we are tomorrow, ooh, or how lucky we are right now, we get some Argon hype for the red cabbage. Red cabbage, what do we get rid of for a red cabbage? I'm gonna just get rid of this single Omni Geode. Red cabbage seed. Finally. We knew we'd get him eventually, whether it was a treasure room or one of these serpents. We needed this. Exclamation point Polly. Exclamation point, not exclamation point treasure, but, you know, it's it's important. It's good for cooking. It's good for shipping. This is one of the crops we have been missing. I'm a poet and I didn't know it. All right. Red cabbage seeds. We will get these in the earth post haste. I'll probably do a little greenhousing for that. We'll maybe clear out our blue jazz spot for a little while because we don't really need to use that anymore, and we'll get some red cabbages in. All right, that is, you love to see it. What is that, like a 0.2% chance or something? Give me another one. Could you imagine though? All right, I will eat up. You know what? That's a great gift. That's a great Winter Star gift from Skull Cavern to me. Thank you very much. I'll even use your shaft this time. Oh my god. It only could have gotten better if we had gotten one of our seeds there, but it's all good. You know what? You always go for the double. You always go for the double. Ooh, I mean, even if you don't get the double, sometimes you land amongst the stars. Keep going. Just keep sending it. Just keep sending it. Maybe the shafts are actually overpowered. Get some iridium bars. And go for a double. Alright, I gotta get out of here before I get too caught up in the Skull Casino. That was so good. I'll need a hammer for the Dangerous Mines ice floors. I don't need anything. I can use this dagger. Has proven itself time and time again. People said I would need a hammer or a better sword or something for Skull Cavern for the invasion quest. I was gonna die without it. The dwarf dagger, unmatched, is the uncontested champion right now. It's incredible. All right, let's go ahead and swap everything around here. That said, the dwarf dagger, you can hang out here for the time being. You know your place. He knows where his home is. What else are we bringing home? We swap this around. Like so. I could have gone a little later because we do have the farm warp totems, but it's fine. I kind of like taking the bus home. It's got a nice feel to it. Red cabbage seeds. Well, I don't know if our blue jazz is grown yet. I feel like it won't be, but we'll get it in as soon as we can. I return to Stardew Valley. I think so. Just wait for it. Remember those words about the dangerous mines, the ice levels. I will. It's locked in the brain forevermore. Oh, I left my freaking coffee at the desert. That's all right. Sometimes it's good to take it slow. We've been a bit addicted to that triple shot espresso. Sometimes you just gotta take it easy. All right, the auto petters, they managed to survive this run because we didn't swap them out for anything else. I should have left the bombs back there as well, but that's okay. So just leave the bombs in here for right now. I will get some of this smelting. And you know what? Let's just put everything away. Not even concern ourselves with the fact that our chests are so full and disorganized and everything else going on. All the sort of craziness that we've been encountering lately. Put away this, like I said, our chests are full. We'll need to manage this at some point. But put all that out of your mind for right now because it's time to go to bed, and tomorrow morning, it's Christmas. It's Christmas morning. We gotta grab a gift for Krobus. He's not our Winter Star friend, but we still have to grab a gift for him. You know what? I can think of no one more deserving of a golden pumpkin than Krobus on the Winter Star. He already loves pumpkins. The golden pumpkin surely has to be the goat gift. Have a good night, my slime friends. Mars and Triton. Got anything left to say? No, we're good. All right. Off to bed with us. Let's do this. All right. So, for those who might not have been around here for the years previous of Prize of Perfection Winter Star, we do have a little tradition because we want a specific gift from a specific person in order to achieve our goals. But in order to facilitate that, we need all of our energies channeled in the right direction at the right time. So when I give you the signal, you will you feel free to spam as much of the I can't say the word because if we say the word early or if we use the emojis too early, we jinx it. But it's this one right here, okay? Everyone knows what this is. Everyone knows what we're looking for, okay? That's the one. It's right between this and this. If you don't know, you can go look it up on the wiki and you'll be prepared. Let's get it done. But before that, Merry Christmas, Krobus. I didn't need to see that. I didn't need that reminder. What the heck? He's looking after our big Junimo. You know that's not like a real child, right, Krobus? We'll let him believe it. All right, here you go, buddy. It's an amazing gift for my people. It was a great honor to receive something like this. I'm happy here in the house. I like to spend all my time in a good spot. I don't need to get out like humans do. Have a good day, Krobus. Echo Senpai, you will understand when the time is right. It is the product of a chicken. It is the product of a chicken in Stardew Valley. That's the thing we're looking for. Specifically, we will be given 12 of them when the time is right. And who knows, this year, I feel good about it. It's been a great year, all things considered, honestly. Let's grab our cake for Evelyn and just chill. It's been a phenomenal year. We got the cactus fruit right at the onset, and it's just snowballed from there. No pun intended. Like, let's just have a little look around, right? We got ourselves an obelisk. Tim Beeb is just loving life. We got ourselves all 4 obelisks. All 4 obelisks. We have a void salmon fish pond on the go. We're in Skull Caverns. We're doing like our final big grind. We got a freaking golden clock over here. I'm so proud of how far we've come. And we still have a long way to go. Don't get me wrong. We still got year 13 in our sights. We have the Winter Star to worry about. We have Skull Cavern, but Every single little bit of progress that we make is moving towards something grand. I'm happy that you're all here to appreciate it with me. Let's just, you know, let's have a look. This is horrendous. This is not something we're proud of. This is something to be ashamed of and forgotten. That's not part of our memories, okay? How much time do we even have left on that one? 4 days. All right. You know what? Crystallarium, it is ready, but we're not putting in any extra work. This is our day to relax. Take off the hat, let your hair down, Chloe. Let's go. We gotta do our yearly tradition, walk around. Today's the time to be thankful for the year's good fortune. It has been a very, very fortunate year. The dragon teeth, the snake spines, basically everything on Ginger Island. Welcome to the Feast of the Winter Star. Thank you, Marty. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful Winter Star. Still upset I didn't win the ice fishing competition. You and me both, Pamela. You and me both. Like, what on earth? Who does this guy think he is? Do you want to hear the legend of the Winter Star? I guess so. In the night sky of winter, there is a bright star only visible from this valley. No one knows why this is, but in times of old, people would come from far and wide to see it. They believe that anyone who laid eyes on the Winter Star would be blessed with good fortune. Some claim that the mysterious fruit, known as the Star Drop, is connected to the Winter Star in some way. I don't even have a good joke. I was trying to think of a good joke for that, and then it just fell apart. Leo's here? First Winter Star with Leo? Linus feels uncomfortable about joining in, so I'm going to keep him company. That's... We stan a lovely little... Linus lover. We have our own little feast. Mashed winter root and spiceberry fish? Holy crap. That sounds great. Thank you, Robin. Robin was very integral, potentially, in the Feast of the Winter Star in a previous timeline, but not in this current timeline. We're not worried so much about the hardwood. What did he say? Happy? Did he say happy feasting? I feel like most of the time he just says like good morning, Chloe. How are you doing? And he like doesn't even acknowledge that it's a festival. Now he said happy feasting. Not a good time of year for a diet. Hello. Feast for some stupid stars? Humbug. Tonight you will be visited by the ghosts of, by 3 ghosts. Just remember these words. Remember these words, George. What do you hope to find under the tree? I guess, you know, I mean, a new watering can, honestly. The one we've been using is probably getting rusty. It's not so good for Timbeeb's health, I don't think. Alright. All work and no play, that's not very fun. Hey, I'm not going to judge you for whatever you want. Cut me some slack, girl. Gus was just telling me about his artisan candy canes. I think he had too much cinnamon nog. Alright, what do you got for me, Gus? It's a fine art making candy canes. You've really got to search far and wide for the best ingredients. They aren't easy to come by these days. I usually use Fern Island ring fruit for my premier canes. You know, you can't beat that bright red coloring, and it's all natural. Oh, you want to... Chloe, why are you talking to me? Why are you... I've told you the same thing 6 years in a row. And every time you come by and listen to me say the same spiel about my candy canes. Aren't you tired of this? Don't you ever get tired of going through the same trite routine over and over, year in, year out? Listening to me babble on about candy canes? You need help. You need help. Got a little too real. Alright. Carrying on. We just make the rounds now, because I'm excited. I know everyone's excited. Everyone's waiting with bated breath in the wings. I don't think we've spoken to Pierre yet. I believe he's the last one. And then, alright. So now we go over to Evelyn. We gotta pave it forward before we can hope for our own good tidings here. Give Evelyn her secret gift? I think so. Chocolate cake, rich and moist with a thick fudge icing, if you say so. Oh, so it's you? A chocolate cake, thanks. She loves it. That's the face of someone who's absolutely in love with their gift. All right, everybody. It is time. 3, 2, 1, go. Let loose. Put all your egg emojis in chat. Any egg-related paraphernalia that you can muster. I will also accept Argon hypes, Argon chests, anything that is remotely luck-based or that conveys your feelings. We just need eggs. Eggs and luck and everything that you can muster. Get everything that you can in there. Type egg. Get fried eggs in there. Eggplants. I'll take it. I'll take it. We need a sheer wall of pure egg, luck, goodness. That's the fastest I've ever seen it fill up with eggs and luck. Let's go. Show me, Marnie. Ooh. I mean, I know I shouldn't be excited, but I feel like it's kind of still special because Linus, he's like, hey, I feel left out, but he's clearly not left out because Mayor Lewis went and gave you my name as your secret star gift, sir. I'm your secret gift giver this year. If this man gives me a cactus fruit, I swear to God, he's like, hey, I found this in the trash. What's he got for me? What on earth could Linus have possibly gotten us? It's a glow ring. Honestly, checks out. He does go looking through the mines, I think, sometimes. It's not much, but I hope you like it. It's beautiful, Linus, all right? No egg, unfortunately. No egg this year, but there's always next year. There's always next year. All right, I'll don my chapeau. I'll be on my way. Thank you for a lovely feast, everybody. We talked too much? Maybe that's the ticket. Just don't talk to anybody. Just go straight for the gift and don't look back. Well, maybe we'll try that next year. Leave the Feast of the Winter Star? Yep. No egg. Yeah, something about getting a gift from Linus just still feels pretty cool. I'm not even gonna lie. There we go. These are all our gifts from years previous, for the record. Let me see if I can remember who gave us all these things. I know Penny gave us the emerald. Obviously, Linus gave us this. I think George gave us... He gave us either a jade or a pumpkin pie. Alex gave us something. I think Harvey maybe gave us a blackberry cobbler. I think Willie gave us a magnet. I don't remember. I don't fully remember. But these are the 7 gifts of winters past. Time to sleep until the next year? No, you got Skull Cavern to look forward to. We got Skull Cavern for a year. See how many seeds we can get in that time. Exclamation point treasure. All right. Little cup of coffee for tomorrow morning. Let's go. When you get proposed to and just leave? I don't know if that's the kind of ring Linus was trying to give us, but... my heart waits for another. All right, let's go to sleep for the night. Yeah. 90 treasure rooms deep. We're closing in on our 100th treasure room. Can you believe it? After just a couple streams of Skull Caverning. What's our luck like for today? That's what you'll have to see. All right, back to the Skull Caverns with us, baby. Oh, it's Friday. That's all right. I don't think we need to do any special chores for the day or anything like that. I should check out the crystallariums. I think they were ready. That's the only thing I can think of. We could probably swing by Ginger Island if we really wanted to get some more coffee made. Might be worth our while. Eradication goals tomorrow. We might be able to. I'll check. I mean, we'll focus down some eradication goals tonight for sure. At the Skull Cavern. Quarry is what we're looking for. We'll focus that down, and then if we don't get either of them tonight, then we'll check in, or if we don't get both of them tonight, I guess I doubt we're close enough to get the serpents, but we might be closing in on the mummy goal. Although I haven't been going on my way to kill a lot of them, to be real. Either way, we'll check out the eradication goals at the Adventurers Guild. Just make sure to yell at me and remind me after the Skull Cavern, because I'm liable to forget by that point. Vanilla, it's vanilla. Oh, did someone ask if it was modded? I mean, technically it is modded. It's just the only mod that we have is this thing that shows us how much we've spent. You don't normally have this on Stardew. That one comes courtesy of our own special mod, but everything else about it is vanilla, yeah. For all intents and purposes, it's vanilla, just to not confuse anybody. That one's just a quality of life thing. What a time to have popped in. Welcome, Clover Quartz. Alright. Let's quickly head to the greenhouse. I do want to get this red cabbage in the ground as soon as I can, so once these blue jazz are ready to go. Honestly, I could pick these tree fruit, but I kind of just like how they look, and we don't really need banana or mangoes for anything, so I think we're fine. Boom. Alright, I am off to the desert. Like I said, could have visited Ginger Island for more coffee and stuff, but what can I say? I want to get started early today. I'm hankering for more Skull Cavern. I have a craving, and the only answer is more Cavern. That's all I'm saying. Especially because it is max possible luck day. We got all our luck fixins ready to go. Let's grab some. I'll grab the staircases. We'll grab the bombs, staircases, food, and then each one of these. And then I think we're good to go from there, right? Alright, so we get to floor 9, we eat up, and then we go from there. What on earth? Oh my gosh, they're coming out the gate swinging. Big yikes. Cavern runs are fun. I'm right there with you, honestly. These runs have been a lot of fun so far. I didn't know how much I would like Skull Cavern, especially because I'm staircasing through a lot of it, but there's something that's just very enthralling and very engaging about the whole process. I can't tell you what it is specifically, but oops. I meant to eat, not to click the staircase that just happened to be right next to me. We missed out on one potential treasure room here. It's fine. Man, they really want this eradication goal done, apparently, though. That's all I'm saying. Alright, there we go. Now, continue. Onward, downward, let's get going. Can we get some Argon chests in chat? It's our new channel member emote. Argon chests, so we can get as many chests as humanly possible. Life elixir, honestly, pretty good start. Pretty good start. You're never gonna be sad to see a life elixir. Gotta love a freebie staircase too. Anytime we can save even one is pretty nice by me, as far as I'm concerned. Give me. We've got one treasure room so far. I would like to see a total of 3, at least by the time we reach floor 50. I think that's a reasonable amount based on the amounts that we've seen in runs past. I don't think that's getting too greedy. I think that's just the right amount of greed. All right. So we only need one more to meet our goal. Iridium sprinkler, we'll take it. PG-13. I don't even know what I said that was not PG-13, but I don't have the best filter at all times, so I apologize. Oh, there we go. All right, so we hit our 3 quota. It definitely was more cactus seeds. How dare you? Actually, how dare you? Just rubbing salt in the wound. All right, can we get a 4th? Can we get 4 before floor 50? And floor 50 itself counts as before floor 50. It doesn't make any sense at all, but it doesn't have to make any sense when you're gambling. When you're gambling, you just start to see the chests and the symbols flying right before your eyes. You get to see all the loot that you could potentially get. Floor 50, give me one. Give me one. Oh, baby! That's 4. That's 4? All right. So we get 1 guaranteed on floor 100 between now and floor 100. Let's get another 5. Let's get another 5. This one counts. Another red slime egg in the Joker. What the heck? What did I say about the Joker? I've never even seen the Joker. It's probably a pretty good movie, though. I don't know. I'm just flying by the seat of my pants as far as the commentary goes right now. I'm just doing whatever comes to mind because it's all. I missed the Mystic Stone. This is the danger that you run into when you get too addicted to the staircases. You got to stop to smell the roses, or alternatively stop to mine the stones. That's a saying that we can also get behind. We need 4 more treasure rooms before we reach floor 100 in order to meet our quota. The quota that I just made up just now. Okay, that's it's not the greatest staircase in my life, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Ooh, okay, we're starting to get to the point where iridium nodes are becoming a little more commonplace. We'll take that. The iridium, we swap out energy tonics. You know what? We drink the energy tonics. We chug them both. Chug them both. Alex would be proud. It doesn't give us any extra buffs, does it? So it doesn't override our ginger ale. So yeah. Yeah, we're using ginger ale in place of our triple shot espresso. We move a little bit slower, but we get more pogs per square meter. And that's what we're invested in here. We want as many and as much treasure as we can possibly muster. It's not looking good for our quota here. I'm going to tell you right now. But any of these floors, or all of them, could be treasure rooms. That's a rain totem. We've gotten rain totems previously, otherwise I'd be pretty excited about this. Iridium Sprinkler, you can get out of here. I probably should have honestly yeeted the Void Essence instead, but it's fine. We're not using any of it regardless, so it's all just fluff talk. Alright. That's 3 between floors 50 and 100. Can I get a 4th? Can I get a 4th one? Well, you know what? I'll even hit you up with some of these. We'll see what extra things we can get. That's a lucky ring right there. Lucky ring number 4 of this entire run. Because we got a drop previously. I'll take the lucky ring, sure. Why not? It's hard to keep up the same level of energy without the music to back me up here. Ooh, a little bit of gold. We do want the gold for more crystallariums. Excuse me. I'll also take the Omni Geodes. I think we swap out the life elixirs, and we swap out the spicy eels. Alright, we're good. Just keep on sending it. Keep on going. Show me a Prizzy. I used to not say Prizzy at all, but then I kept seeing it in chat, and now it's just lodged in my brain forever. I just used to call them actually prismatic shards by their proper name. Alright. Quota time, crystallarium. We'll take it over the lucky ring, to be perfectly honest with you. We don't need more lucky rings. Just keep on going. I'm sorry if I'm going too fast for you to keep up with, Lisa. I hope that your fingers are working fast today on that keyboard. I appreciate the effort to keep up. All right. Oh, we'll get this real quick. Get a little extra gold. After a short break, after a short word from our sponsors, the Serpents. Okay. Go ahead and get that. I was still within range for that. That's honestly, Mega Bombs are too good. Literally too good. Is this our first rain totem? It is not our first rain totem. We got one in the previous stream as well. Otherwise, we'd be very, very excited. For sure. This is a great floor for Iridium nodes at the very least. Oh my, we're still on that chi-bean grind? Are you kidding me? Let's, I'll go ahead and drop one here. Okay. Anything else? Oh my god, the Iridium nodes. Floor 97, I guess you gotta kinda expect it, huh? Prismatic Shard, I will never say no to. What do you get rid of, though? I think you get rid of... I'm gonna get rid of the rain totem. Yeah, we'll get rid of the rain totem, it's fine. Kind of sacrilegious, I understand. And you might be like, why are you holding on to these cactus seeds? It's because they have even more sentimental value to me than the rain totem would. What on earth? The most densely packed floor in Skull Cavern history. Leave the mine? No. Not this close to the end. Ooh, a rabbit's foot. We actually have enough rabbit's feet, but cool to see. Maybe we should hold on to that. Hold on to a rabbit's foot. Would we get rid of anything for a rabbit's foot? I do want to stock up on Omni Geodes because we can trade them eventually to the Desert Trader. Oh boy. I honestly don't think you take the rabbit's foot. Keep on going. Some mummies. Little bit of eradication. If I can get 3 in 1 here, I'd be pretty happy with that. Just like so, maybe. Oh, can I get 4? Can I get a 4th? I almost got a 4th, honestly. It was right in there. It was on the cusp. Another prismatic, alright. The cloth, we just don't have enough room. We don't have enough room, chat, for all the loot. I wish we did. Trust me, I wish more than anybody that we had more room for loot. Save it for Penny, you monster. Talking about a rabbit's foot? Alright. There we go. Floor 100, made. Life elixirs? No thank you. Now we just continue until we basically run out of luck, I think. A double? The double? a seed maker. I can make those myself. Thank you very much. I worked very hard for that privilege. Anyone remember the coffee era, where we were grinding out very hard and very fast for for seed makers? So now we just send it as deep as we can with the luck that we currently have, but we're not going to worry too much about staircasing, except in situations kind of like this one. Or not. Just save a few staircases when you can, when you get the chance. I'll even take a shaft. You know what? I'll even take a shaft every now and again after floor 100. Ooh, maybe there is like a heightened chance to drop into a treasure room, because I feel like every shaft has done that for us. I don't know if we have any people well versed in the code. I don't know if we have any blades in chat, but it feels, at least based on this brief anecdotal experiment, that that could hold water. Take that. Get one of these mummies out of here. Oh, let me eat up real quick. I'm getting so focused on the ones and zeros of loot in front of me that I need to actually remember to stay alive. You don't get to keep any of the loot if you don't survive, so just bear that in mind. Oh, that's nice, though. That is a nice prismatic shard right there. Did I not kill that guy? I guess it was just on the cusp of hitting him. Just random chance speaking. Oh, we passed 100 treasure rooms. 101 treasure rooms? And a seed ain't one. Well, that's all right. I'll just take these serpents and be happy about it. Honestly, regardless of how long this Skull Cavern grinds takes, I'm here for it right now. Maybe I'll change my tune once it gets a little later on and we're like, 2,000 treasure rooms deep and we still don't have any seeds. Hopefully it won't come to that. At least not quite that bad, but I'll be, did I swap out my rings? I did swap out my rings, okay. But either way, I mean, I've come too far to give up now. There's no way we're giving up the ghost on, like, the challenge as a whole, obviously, so we just gotta do our best here. We're in too deep. Sunk cost fallacy. There's a pepper dino. Don't you have to kill them? We actually finished off the eradication goal on the pepper rexes in the previous stream. Amazingly enough. There weren't that many to kill. I think it was only, like 30 or something for pepper rexes, so that was not too bad. I believe our ginger ale has run out. The lucky lunch is still holding strong, so we'll hold up for that. Hey there, Karita. Welcome to the stream. Happy to see you. Those chi beans are haunting me. It's fine. I've had my piece with the chi bean arc. It was a very short-lived arc, but it's one that will go down in history for sure. Get out of my face. I just want the iridium, please. I don't know why I thought I could kill that guy. You've never been able to kill those guys, unless you have that one enchantment, I think. My god. The loot, it just keeps coming. We've got 5 prismatic shards from this run so far. This is a great day. Might be tough to beat this record. There's some genie shoes right there, but we have some of those at home already, so I'm not worried about it. Between this and the shaft, we'll take the shaft. Honestly, let's see if our experiment holds true. It did not this time. That's the first time that we've taken a shaft and not had it drop us in a treasure room. Unfortunate, but I mean, it can't be guaranteed, obviously. What do prismatic shards do? Nothing much for us anymore, to be honest. They're just kind of nice to have. They're a good collectible right now. We do want them for enchantments potentially. We've enchanted our weapon here, but we could enchant some more stuff if we wanted to in the future. Otherwise, they're good for gifts. They're good for gifts. We can tailor them. We can tailor them to try and get some cool looking drip. a full prismatic getup. That might be our next goal, or one of our next goals. I can't think of too much else that we really need to use prismatic shards for, right? Unless I'm forgetting something big. Rock candy. Rock candy is a big one. Yeah, that's true. Rock candy we should be trading for. What? It's 3 prismatic shards, or is it 5 for rock candy? I honestly don't remember. I am not well versed in the rock candy spheres. There's 6. I mean, that's pretty good. Take another shaft. It's 3, so we can get 2. We can get 2 for what we got right now. Take another shaft. Let's just go for depth today. Won't worry so much about the treasure rooms right now. We'll just try and set a new record for depth, which I think we already have. I think 136 is as deep as we have ever been. There's another shaft over there. Quick 5 level drop. Hit me with it. I should have gotten those mummies. That's my bad. You know what? I'm gonna staircase out of this one. Just felt right. Just felt right. This also feels right. You love the word prizzies. I'm kind of like, I don't know how I feel about it. It does sound neat, but I don't know if it's there's something off-putting about it to me for some reason about the word prizzy. I don't know if that's me or if there's something more to it, but excuse me. That's a 7th prismatic shard, by the way. 7 in a single run. Do you think we could possibly hit double digits? Almost certainly not, because we're just about out of here regardless. That is an insane haul for as far as our standards go. I will pineapple up again real quick. There we go. Hit me with one more of these. The little naked crab always freaks me out. Alright. Oh, I think what time does the monster eradication place close? Because I think it closes at 10 p.m. I don't know if we're going to make it there if we leave right now, right? Although we can leave right now because it's we're out of luck, so. Yeah, does it close at 10? It could be close. If we hurry real fast, we might be able to make it here. But I make no promises. I'm gonna go ahead and leave some of this iridium ore here so we can trade for mega bombs tomorrow. We'll go ahead and do a little swap around, a little swappy-roo. And then I think we take this. We swap out our ring. 10 p.m. You can make it with the minecarts. So I think what we do is we farm warp totem and then walk to the minecarts, or do we go? I guess it's probably about the same amount of walking either to the bus or from the farm. So either way, I think we do grab this. We'll get ourselves kitted up, and I will farm warp totem here. See if we can sneak in just at the last possible minute here. Go, go, go. 9:30, 9:40? I don't know about this one, y'all. I don't know about this one. 9:50? It's the tightest time frame you've ever possibly seen. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Oh! Just snuck in there at the end. Mountain warp totem would have been the call, but we didn't have one on hand. Nice, not bad, not bad. All right, eradication goals. Let's have a look here. 10 p.m. right there. All right, we need 30 mummies, and we need what would that be? 73 serpents. So yeah, we need to start bolstering our mummy count. It's not risen very much from when we last saw it, but still good. Marlon giving you the stink eye for coming in right before closing. Absolutely true. You can see it. Greetings. Dot with a single period. All right, we're out of here. Just to double check, it does close at 10 p.m. Just snuck in there by the skin of our teeth. Alright, let's head on home. Seven more prismatic shards to our name? Do you think that by the end of, what do you think, how many prismatic shards, if we, like, never spent any, do you think we could get by the end of, our Skull Cavern grind? Do you think we could get a full stack of prismatic shards? 999? Will we be that lucky, or is it, is that wishful thinking? I don't know. I don't know if there's a good metric to go by on that one. Let's go ahead and drop a crystallarium. Actually, you know what? We can make some more crystallariums while we're here. No way. I think a full stack could accumulate up, at least half a stack. I'll be interested to see. I almost don't want to spend any just so we can start racking up a collection, but I know that having some magic rock candy could speed up the process, so I'm not gonna let my own collectionist mentality get in the way of progress there. I need stone. That's the last thing I need for crystallariums here. So gold is our limiting resource currently, why I'm not surprised. But we got more smelting, so that's good. 7 crystallariums, we can go pop them down real quick. 300, 420 of them. You won't have to go that far to get all the seeds. It's a 1 in 702 chance for every seed. I feel like we're gonna have to be there for a while for sure. How long exactly remains to be seen, obviously, but I think it's gonna be a while. I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me around again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, no, no. I'm a Skull Cavern man. Alright. Let's go bus stop and be done. Almost at the end of the year. I can't believe we're actually closing in on the end of what has possibly been the greatest year in Price of Perfection history. Actually, I'm not even going to say possibly. I think uncontested year 7 has been the GOAT year for Price of Perfection. Just how much progress we've made, the amount of hype that has been mustered. It's been a good one. Let's end it off on a good note. A female slime has hatched. We got, I don't know whether female slimes are cute or not cute, according to the code. Apparently that's how they're listed in the code, is cute and not cute. But there you go. All right, so we got 2 purple slimes in there. We gotta get another red slime in there. Sneaky, let me in, my children. All right. Get back in here before Krobus finds you. Alright, so we got Mars. We got... Okay, wait. So the ones with the antenna... Oh gosh, we can't be looking at that. Keep it PG-13. The ones with the antenna, are they male or are they female? Does anybody know? This guy's like... They're stuck in the gate. Hold on, I gotta get you guys on the far side here. Just follow Mama Chloe. Okay, there we go. Like, which one are you... Because I know Mars is the red one, obviously. But which one is Triton and which one's the new one? Antenna is male. Antenna are male. Okay. So this one's Triton, which means the new purple one down here is a new female slime. I think we're calling you, What are we calling you? I'm gonna call you Gehenna. I think it's the name of a plane in Dungeons and Dragons, a plane of existence, but it probably comes from somewhere else too. I'm gonna call her Gehenna. Gehenna. It just spoke to me in the moment. Thought it was Neptune? Neptune has been slain by our roommate, unfortunately. You're a strange one to to want to live with a creature like me. Aw, Probus. Alright, neutral spirits. I don't think that's a Skull Cavern worthy day. We want gold pyramid or better. Can the slimes have babies on their own? I honestly don't know. I think I've seen it happen in the mines, and I imagine it could happen in our home as well, but Remains to be seen. Okay. Well, let's have a look at what our void salmon wants here. We require 10 bat wings. Okay. That I can do. Just barely, but I can do it. Just a fountain, a laminar stream of bat wings. Should we go? I think what we do, because we're not doing Skull Cavern today, why don't we go catch 2 more void salmon just to fill that out as fast as possible? I think that could be a good idea. And then maybe what we do also is, because we got the Iridium Krobus statue. I got that on the brain too. It's not on our itinerary, but it is something. It is something worth pursuing. So maybe we go get some seafoam pudding made today too. And see about that. Gehenna is religion stuff. It's fine. Gehenna is a part of Jewish mythology. I only knew it from Dungeons and Dragons, but Gehenna. It always cracks me up that slimes can be male and female and mate to produce offspring, but cows just kind of beget calves spontaneously. I never thought about that. I guess it is true, though. Cows reproduce by cell division. Okay, let's go ahead and let's go fish up some void salmon just to do that. I think that's a smart play, just to move things along quickly here. I will mention, by the way, I haven't mentioned it until now, but there is a chance that the final quest that we need for the void salmon fish pond to get its population to the point that we need it will be that they'll ask for a void egg, which obviously we need the void salmon pond to get void eggs in the first place. So we might be stuck when we get to that point. But there is a chance for Krobus to also give us a void egg. So he might save us. He might come and clutch at some point there too. I think it's either they ask for a void egg or for a diamond or something. So we'll need to be ready for that eventuality. Let me go up to the mines, and then we go train station, Widget Swamp, and go from there. Jewish concept of hell/purgatory. Now that I think about it, I think Gehenna is, that's in the Binding of Isaac, too. Ooh, it's Saturday as well. We need to go to Sandy for milk. Yeah, Gehenna is one of the names of the floors in the Binding of Isaac. I think that might be where I remember it more vividly from, now that I'm thinking about it. But obviously, that's not where it has its roots. It has its roots in, as you say, in Jewish religion. Can reset the pond and they'll ask for something else. Apparently the things that they ask for in the fish pond are determined by the location of the pond as well as like various other factors. So we could potentially, like, if they ask for the void egg, we could uproot all the void salmon, then move the pond around, but then we'd have to redo the earlier quests too. We'll see. There's no guarantee that they're gonna ask for a void egg to begin with. So we might as well not even worry about it until we face that eventuality. How long left in the stream? About an hour and 20 minutes. A little more than that. Rude. Why is this tree so much worse than the other ones? We're just gonna pretend these things aren't even here. Yeah, we can move the pond for free. Moving buildings does not cost anything, thankfully. I learned that as part of this challenge. Yeah, but why the heck is this tree? Like, all the other ones have some greenery about them, and this one's just like... It's literally a claw, like, rising from the depths. What are we trying to get from void salmon? They have a chance to give void eggs as part of their produce when they have a population of, I think, 9 or 10. Oh my god. Void salmons were actually kind of hard to catch, huh? Yeah, so that's what we're looking for, is void eggs, because that'll be our most readily available source of eggs for cooking. Because you don't need explicitly white or brown eggs for cooking. You can use Also, void eggs or ostrich eggs. Ostrich eggs we could go looking through the Volcano dungeon for those. And that it might come down to that, honestly, but we only need like 12 eggs total, I think, regardless. Those beans are almost insulting, I'm with you. Didn't we tell you to take the free 10 rather than the inevitable 0 for the cheat quest? Look, I'm willing to... I've been humbled, okay? I still think that if I got sweaty enough and was willing to grind it out, that there was still a chance for me to get the 500 within the time frame that was allotted. I think if I had been slightly more well-prepared and more aware of what I was actually getting myself into, I could have done that. I don't think that it's a challenge that was insurmountable by any means. I just decided that it was not good for myself or for the stream because I wasn't having fun, and I feel like the stream is at its best when I'm actually having fun and doing the things that I want to do, as opposed to, you know, trying to do something just to prove a point, or more than anything. It literally didn't even matter for perfection because we don't need any more chi gems, I'm pretty sure, so it was literally just for like bragging rights. There we go. Could have been the ornamental fan, but no such luck. Actually, I don't know if that one could have been the ornamental fan. Yeah, dino eggs are not able to be used in cooking, unfortunately. They're just a little bit too old. Now we'll never know. I suppose that's true, but you know what? It's alright. Argon axe in chat. You just need to remember the axe of wellness sometimes. Take a step back and respect your own time and your own well-being. Alright. Head home. We do have some more gold bars, so we can make a few more crystallariums if we wanted to. 3 more crystallariums. I think we wait until we actually have a decent supply of gold before we worry about any of that. We don't need these magma geodes. Don't really need this algae either, but I'll keep it. Chi beans. I will just get rid of all this, all that, and we'll pop these 2 suckers in here. There we go. Hopefully the next quest will be coming shortly. Taking a break for a few? No worries, Lisa. You do you. So what was I gonna do? We were gonna go for a seafoam pudding, that's right. I also need to go to Sandy in order to get some milk. It is Saturday. Milk day, baby. I'll check the beach as well for artifact spots. Still waiting on that ornamental fan. Just gotta quickly get through the dialogue tree. There we go. Got ourselves some milk. One of the most weird, random mechanics of Stardew Valley, but it's coming in clutch for us. That's all I'm concerned about. Head on home. Gotta put Greg on Ginger Island and into the desert. We should do that. We have not expanded Greg's horizons in a very long time. Hello, Greg, by the way. Alright, that's another milk ready for us. We could also focus on some cooking and some crafting today if we wanted to. That might be a good idea, because I know I do need to wait until late in the day for the Midnight Carp anyway, right? Because I've been told the Midnight Carp is available on Ginger Island, but I don't know specifically how/when. I know the flounder is available in Pirate Cove, so let me go start with that one, and then we'll go Midnight Carp from there in order to prepare for a seafoam pudding. What else do we need for a seafoam pudding? It's like squid ink, I'm pretty sure, so. We did already get the golden mask, Elaine. It was a very brief little stint earlier today, but we did get it. Another girls' day out on the beach. Look at the sun. Look at how the sunlight sparkles on the horizon. I bet the sunsets here would make for an amazing photo. If only I brought my camera. My camera. My camera. I can't see without my camera. Never forget. Alright. Will they kick me out today? It's not an even-numbered day, so they shouldn't. Is that a moonlight jelly? We got moonlight jellies in here? What the heck? I shouldn't fish that far out, realistically. Midnight carp is easy to get from the cindersap forest at night. Okay. What about flounder? Is this the right place to be fishing for a flounder? It's the right place for stingray, apparently. I mean, I already knew that, but... Not a cloud in the sky today. Haley Bot is omniscient as always. Do you think there's a chance for the rare green jelly to show up in here? If there is, you know we'll see it eventually, but... Fish from behind the barrels on the other side. What the heck? Did you see that guy skyrocket to the top of the to the top of the charts and just sit there? Oh my gosh. Ooh, this is a feisty one. Probably another stingray if I had to guess. Or sea cucumber slash super cucumber. And midnight carp is a freshwater fish, right? So it would be if we fish it on Ginger Island, it would be there's our flounder. That's good. It would be in the river. Let me actually do a little quick wiki dive. Hold your breath and count to 10. We're graduating soon. College will be paradise if I'm not dead by June. All right. Midnight carp. Let's see, Ginger Island, north and west freshwater, 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. And it can be any season because it's Ginger Island. Okay. So we just gotta wait till 10 p.m. That's fine. Easy as that. We just want this seafoam pudding. Find them best to catch in the mountain lake. I kind of like the idea of going to catch it on Ginger Island because it's like literally right next to our house, so we don't have to go that far at all to just go to bed. As opposed to the other places like the cindersap forest and the mountain lake where you have to actually plan ahead and plan accordingly and leave on time. Whereas here we can sort of just be a little more chill about it. Either way, we'll get the coffee back in the pots here. Hope you're all enjoying the stream, by the way. It's been a fun one. Still no seeds today. I didn't do a poll at the start of the stream to see what the what people were feeling like, whether they believed or not that we would get the get a seed today. That's all right. I'll need to get in the habit of doing that again. I have faith. When do you think we'll see our first seed from the treasure room, the first one that we need? If you had to put a number on it, what would your number be? I'm feeling like treasure room. I feel like we might go a little over our odds of 1 in 140.4 for our first seed, and we might hit like 160 treasure rooms. That seems reasonable to me. Or maybe we'll just get it on the next one and everyone will be happy, but... Alright, so the pond next to my farm, I mean, we don't have... It's not 10 p.m., so might as well not even worry about it. I should go buy more cheese seasoning, though. We got the gems for it. 250. End of year 8. You think it's gonna take that long? Oof. That would be rough. Alright, quickly pop in here. Let's grab... We could go key to the town, but we need the cheese seasoning for our seafoam pudding. It's either that or enchant the rod. But I think this is going to be a better option for us. 175 or 200. I feel like the first seed will happen soon, and then the next one will take an eon. I am worried about like how long the final seed is going to take, because you know that it's going to happen, right? We're going to get to the final seed of 5 that we need, and then we're going to get so many duplicates. We'll get the same, like, we'll probably, it'll be the cactus fruit all over again, where we get just duplicates of all the other desert items before we get the cactus fruit itself. I feel like that's a distinct possibility for sure. We'll just hang out here, honestly. Do I have Neptune's death clipped? It's in the Discord, Karita, I believe. I believe several people did clip Neptune's death. It was a very traumatic moment for everybody. It should be in stream clips, I'm pretty sure. Gonna go Iridium Krobus fishing? That's the plan. We had the day off from Skull Caverns today, so we just decided to invest in some seafoam pudding time, some void fish. Just a good fishing day, you know? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and put my fish in my rod in the water now. My glasses. Is this the place to fish, or should I be fishing in the river instead? Or does it matter? You piece. I don't think I've ever actually fished in this pond yet, so we'll see. I don't know if the midnight carp is the most common thing that's in here, but hey, that'll do the trick. All right, cool. Now we just need a squid ink, I believe. Little squid ink for our life. I will get more coffee going here. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the cheese seasoning in here right now because I don't want it to be used up on our triple shot espresso that we're about to make. River might be less trash, TBH. That's what I was thinking, but it turns out it didn't matter. So, G-Bean, get out of here. Put that away. What's the progress on chi fruit? We have given up on the chi fruit for right now. We've decided it's not worth our time anymore. We weren't having enough fun with it. I'll store these in here for right now. And we will triple shot espresso up. And I think we just head to bed, honestly. See what our luck's like tomorrow. If it's neutral or worse, then we probably go squid ink hunting. If not, then we go skull cavern diving. Easy peasy. Last day of the year, by the way. Last day of year 7. It's been a good one to us. I'll be sad to see it go, but I'm excited to see what year 8 has in store for us too. Year 8, the year of the Skull Cavern, as far as I'm concerned. It's neutral. I think we send it to the regular mines to look for squid ink then. Thank you, Caroline. You know what? Let's just eat it. a little raw cauliflower for breakfast. It's the spot. Have I tailored the chi fruit yet? We did. We did that towards the top of the stream, yeah. We got a chi mask waiting in reserve for whatever occasion we decide. I don't think it's going to be a flower dancer, but it's, you know, yeah, I think Haley might be a little freaked out if we show up with that to the flower dance, is all I'm going to say. Reset floor 85, 95. Yeah, for those, I'm right there with you, Mary, for the squid ink. I think that's our best play. Let me go ahead and grab nothing. I guess we don't grab anything. We'll need a weapon for the regular mines. I guess we can swing by. You know what? Let's go to our Volcano dungeon chest and just grab something from there for our weapon for the mines. I don't think we have anything left at the regular mines. It's been a while since we've actually been to the regular mines. Alright. I will, you know what, invest me in a dwarf sword. I think it could do decently in the actual mines. And send me home. I didn't talk to Krobus after Neptune's death. I missed the dialogue. I thought I did talk to him. Where the heck am I? Oh, I'm going this way. I talked to him, and then, like, a day or two later, he was like, Honey, why did you get, why are there monsters living in our house? And I was very conflicted because he's like, oh, you called me honey, but also, like, I'm mad at you. How you doing, Timby? Yeah, it wasn't, like, immediately after, but he did say something about the slime. I remember that. Boing. I can't believe you would betray us, by the way, like that, Karita, because that was your whole plan thing, right? You were telling us, like, hey, get Krobus and a slime together, they have a unique interaction, and I was all excited. I put my faith in you, Karita, because you've been a long time follower of the stream, and then you go and betray us like that. You make us hate Krobus and mourn for the loss of the poor guy. The poor slime was not even like a week old. Literally infanticide. It was terrible. Thank you for letting me stay here, Chloe. I'm looking forward to another great year. It can't get, I mean, it can only go up from here, Krobus. It can only go up from here. That's all I'm gonna say. Feel so evil right now. All right, let's head to the mines here. Take care of business. You know what? If we do have if we got the day off from Skull Caverns, why don't we? I don't need anything here, but why don't we go ahead and mine up some gold for crystallariums so we can start rebuilding that and finishing off the crystallarium quarry like we wanted to. Before that, though, I did remember I keep making the promise and I keep forgetting to go here, but we do need to go to the beach for we do need to go to the beach for the artifact spots. My brain's all over the place today. Running at a mile a freaking minute. They did have a unique interaction. Do any of the other spouses kill the slimes, or is it just Krobus that goes absolutely buck wild? Because I can't imagine Haley killing the slimes. She wouldn't want to get her fingernails dirty. And I could see some of the other spouses definitely killing the slime, but why is it okay for you to kill 1,000 slimes in the mines, but not for Krobus to kill 1 slime in the house? Because we named that slime in the house. That was Neptune. I would never kill a named creature. I would never kill someone else's pet. Sniff, sniff. All of them, do you think? No way. There's no shot that Haley kills slimes. She wouldn't. There's no way that Penny kills slimes. Let's not even, like, come on. She understands the value of life. Like, sure, like Leia, Abigail, Maru, I could see them all killing some slimes. Sam, yeah, probably. I mean, he might get slaughtered himself. Alex could probably do it. Harvey might not be able to do it. Emily probably wouldn't kill slime. She'd probably, like, dance with it. What else we got? Sebastian. Sebastian would kill slime, like, without a second thought. He has the power of God and anime on his side. So he'd absolutely slaughter Neptune for sure. They all kill? There's no shot. I don't believe it until I see Penny getting her fists dirty with slime blood. There's no chance. Absolutely zero. Emily, do the slime jiggle. Alright. Oh, the Yeti tooth. I forgot that. I forgot all about that. How's it going, old friend? We got a dwarf sword now. We're not super concerned. I didn't bring any food, but maybe that won't be such a big deal. We can always leave for food if we need to. But I mean, with the extra defensive properties we got going on here, I think we'll be all right. So we want to reset floor 85 for a Squid Kid. 85, 95, whatever it is. Let's just go 85, 95. And we're just looking for a Squid Kid because they have a pretty high chance of dropping squid ink, which we need for our sea foam pudding. Slime blood is just slime. You don't know that. You don't know them. What is this floor? I guess I haven't been to the, well, there's our squidding. I haven't been to the, like the 110 plus range in a very long time. I forgot that it had its own little unique color palette like this. I kind of want to see more of it though. Let's grind for 110 for a little bit. Slash 111 for some gold. This takes me back, man, back to the times when we were actually farming for crystallariums and stuff. We're back at it again. I never thought I'd come back here, but here we go. Did you see that guy T-posing over there? Alright, I don't think this is the way to farm gold, though. Realistically, I do like the color palette, don't get me wrong, but I think floor 80 is going to be the better way. Because it's nice and small, so you can see it all, and then you don't have to worry about doing a lot of exploration nonsense. A lot of gobbledygook. I smell gasoline. Is that bad? I'm pretty sure it's from the, there's been lawnmowers going outside for the past, like, couple hours. It's probably from all their fumes, but it is a disconcerting smell. Or a concerning smell, I suppose. When you just like, is that gas? Oh, and then all of a sudden my game just like freezes up for a second. This is not shaping up to be a good situation. Need more gold. That's not, why was I trying to mine that guy? I don't even know. Ooh, that tickles. Man, I used to be so scared of these like shadow brutes and stuff. Now they're just like, compared to the serpents, they're absolutely nothing. They're pitiful. They're come back when you're in your dangerous variant. When you put on your dangerous clothes. Check your oven just in case. Argon, no, you can't die. I mean, we all die. But I don't intend on dying anytime soon, hopefully. Feel like I got a lot of life left in me. Got a life left to live, a lot of love left to give. Now it just smells like grass, so I'm pretty sure we're fine. It was a very passing smell of gasoline, so it must have just been something that like drove by. I think we're good. I think those guys have a chance to drop gold bars, so it's probably worth killing them. Go ahead and pause the game. All right, just to be on the safe side, let's go. I'll go check my freaking oven. 1 second. Here, get your orders in nice and quick, okay? No gas leak? Confirmed no gas leak. We are safe. I am safe, I should say. Can't believe you guys pestering me, badgering me to make sure that I'm not about to die a horrible, painful, unprecedented death. How dare you? Can't believe you guys like care about me and stuff. What on earth? Alright. Let me get back to Stardew here. Thank you guys, thank you. I'm sending Argon love to you. Just get some heart emojis in chat. I greatly appreciate that you that you care about my well-being enough to tell me, hey, stop your stupid game and go check to make sure that you're not about to, you know. Alright. Feel a lot better now? I'm glad that I could put you at ease there, Lisa. Argon getting spicy? I only tease because I love, okay? Because I know you guys can take it. Even though like the majority of you are strangers that I have never met and likely never will meet in real life, we still share a certain unspoken bond. That streamer audience bond, and I'm glad to be a part of it. I didn't know you get chi beans just from chopping grass. I should have just been going to the mutant bug lair all this time. Okay. Let's go ahead and, you know, we should probably, I mean, we don't need to stock up on stone, actually. We got plenty of stone back at home. Eat. Sword is doing good work for us here. Yeah, I don't think the sword is good for the Volcano dungeon by any stretch, but for the regular mines and potentially for Skull Cavern too, I haven't done enough rigorous testing. I think it's decent. Didn't Blade say that 101 is best for gold farming? Did he? I feel like I've been doing 80 for so long now that I feel like I'm just stuck, and that it's what I'm so used to that even if 101 is better, then it wouldn't be better for me. But I'm willing to give it a look. Yeah, 81 is the one that I got from Easy Lily's video. That's the one where, that's the one she recommended. And she usually has good tips, but we'll try a little 100 action. 100 101. Oh, the lava eel. Anyone remember the lava eel? That was an early arc. Very, very early on. Immortalized forever on our little title screen at the start of the stream. Lava eel lives on forever. If you enchanted, it'd be good for Skull Caverns as well. We don't need to worry about that, though. We already got ourselves an enchanted dagger. And it's working wonders for us. Let no one tell you different. 81's your favorite for fiber. Is this the best way to farm fiber, is like in the mines like this? I could definitely see that. But I know the mutant bug lair also restocks a lot on fiber. Like, it doesn't restock every time you go to it like the mines do, but every day you can go there and get like a ton of fiber, I'm pretty sure, right? It is kind of annoying because the mutant bug lair just is full of those, well, bugs. Go figure, but it is worth consideration if you're looking for fiber. So let me just, I'm not gonna make a poll for this because I don't think it's like super crazy important, but let me get a good litmus test of this in chat. Where should we spend the last night of Year 7 here? Because Year 7 has been distinctly Ginger Island forward, but we also have Krobus and our new slime babies at home. Should we spend the night on Ginger Island, or should we spend like the last night of the year, or should we spend it at home on Frugal Farm? I can see it going either way. I just want to know where your opinions lie on that. You do prefer 101 for farming gold? And to each their own. Hello, Blade, by the way. I mean, the numbers speak for themselves right now. If you can guarantee get 4 gold ore, 5 gold nodes, which I mean we never guarantee, but it just happened to work out nicely at this exact moment. Spend it with Timbeeb. With Krobus and Timbeeb, New Year's Eve at home. It seems most people want it to be at home. I do like Ginger Island, and we've done a lot of good things there, but it is a lonely, empty house right now. No, I wish you could get your like spouse to like visit the island with you at sometimes. Maybe they do. I don't know. Maybe Krobus is just the odd one out, as he so often is. But either way, I think a night at home is probably better for us. That's, what the heck is that? It's a burglar's shank, one of the worst weapons. A low-level dagger is a bad dagger. A high-level dagger is the best weapon of all time. Spouses give gifts at the new year. Not all of them, unfortunately. I do know that, off the top of my head, I think Elliot and Leia give you wine at the start of a new year, or at the end of the year, I guess, for New Year's Eve. But beyond that, I don't remember anyone else who gives you a gift. I think someone gives you beer, but I don't know exactly who. If I had to guess, it'd probably be Shane. Sebastian gives beer. There you go. Resident Sebastian lover Lisa, confirmed. Get more slimes in Ginger Island. We could make Ginger Island our slime haven if we wanted to. We could make another whole little slime home there. Who needs a slime hutch when you got Ginger Island? HP is starting to get a little low, but there's nothing in these mines that can deal 76 damage or anywhere close to it, so. Incubate slimes in the town. Won't they all just like get killed? Based on the information that I've been receiving, if all the spouses kill them, I imagine all the villagers would kill them too, and they'd be like, what the heck is going on? And they'd probably know that it was us, and our friendship would go down as a result. Can't confirm that that would actually happen, but it would make logical sense to me. Because who else would just breed a bunch of random slimes in town other than the weird girl who runs through town in a dinosaur outfit every day? Speaking of which, I need to go run through town in my dinosaur outfit to check the movie theater garbage can today. I haven't done that yet. Need to get in a better habit of doing that. Lewis would kill them for sure. Nobody kills in town. They chat. Excuse me, they chat. Like the slimes are like, hey Lewis, how's it going? And Lewis is like, hi slime. Is this real? Is this real life? You blame Clint. Touché. It's so cute. You guys are actually trolling me, though. There's no way that the slimes talk to the villagers. Where do you put the slime hatcher? Right now I have one at home, but I think you're supposed to put it in the slime hutch, obviously. Okay, let me go ahead and just deposit all this stuff that we don't really need. I'll leave the sword here, keep the hoe. And I think we're good. Let's quickly pop into town. Show me an ornamental fan? Nope. There is a chance to get it in Pelican Town, not as good as the beach, though. They can catch you going through trash, too? What on earth? Slimes just become new villagers? Is that what I'm hearing? That's kind of funny if that's actually, like, the case. It's so silly. All right, well, maybe we'll give it a try. I don't know. I'm not confirming nor denying yet. But right now, I'm just gonna go ahead and smelt some more gold. And call it a night, call it a day, call it a freaking year. Timbeeb, synchronized sleep bubbles, Neptune, Gehenna, Triton. Have a lovely night. I'll see you in the new year. Robust got nothing to say, as per usual. We've done a lot this year. We have a lot more years to go still. Let's call it here. Have I sold anything? I would like to see... Oh, geez. I don't know if I'm going to make this. I just want to... Okay, I've sold a Nautilus fossil. I want to be able to see the date screen roll over. All right, everyone get your party poppers ready. Get your party poppers ready in chat. Party popper emojis. Here we go. Day 28 of winter. Rolling over. Last chance to get exclamation point year before it ticks over to year 8. Happy New Year. Year 8 is here officially. There we go. And we continue our usual song and dance. Let me go over to Nightbot. Exclamation point year. Current in-game year is 8. Beautiful. Lovely celebration. All right. Slime's still hanging out. That one's, that's Gehenna. I remember. It's gonna be tough to keep them all straight once we start hatching more of them. Do I have a, I think we already have one incubating. We do, yeah. I think we got a new red slime on the horizon. Haley says, huh, I didn't notice you standing there. Happy New Year to you too, Haley. Alright, what's our luck like for today? It's good enough for a Skull Cavern run to start off the new year as far as I'm concerned. What's my plan for the new year? I mean, same as it. What are we gonna do tonight, brain? Same thing we do every night. Krobus. Try to take over Skull Cavern. Alright. Let's go ahead and get smelting more gold here. Oh my gosh, it's been winter for so long, I feel like, that I wasn't used to the spring color palette. And thanks to our new fancy golden clock, we don't have to worry about re-upping on like on cleaning up our farm, right? That's pretty nice. What's your plan, Krobus? Yeah, that's what I should be asking. Okay, get that done. Let's go make our cheese seasoned seafoam pudding just to have it ready so we can get this squid ink out of the way. We need to go to Ginger Island regardless, and that's where the rest of our ingredients are. It is a Monday. Let's go. I'll quickly go check the greenhouse because I feel like the blue jazz are probably done. Blue jazz is done. The pineapple's all ready to go too, even. So we blue jazz, pick all that. Stick them in there. And then... oh, there's no room for it. What the heck? Well, we'll make room. So much blue jazz. All right. Red cabbage, the first of, well, a few, not necessarily many, but we did take care of it. Is this spring 1 year 8? Blade back to his old tricks again? Another cactus fruit incoming. Sorry, I'm just readjusting my microphone. All right, what'd we get for the winter star? We just got a fistful of glow ring from Linus. All right, let's go to the island. Wolf. All right, I should have picked the pineapples while I was there, to be perfectly honest. We'll pick the pineapples here at least. In the greenhouse is what I'm referencing for the record. Your cat, help, my cat is eating me, just joined the stream. Welcome to the stream. Happy to have you here. We're live for another 40 minutes or so, 40, 45 minutes. Enjoy your time. I love the butterflies on Ginger Island. It's such a nice touch. Anytime you see the butterflies in Stardew Valley anywhere, it's just like, they're just soothing. I just love butterflies, I guess. I wish I could see butterflies more in the place that I like actually live. Maybe if I went outside more than once like a day, actually went to places where butterflies manifest, then I'd have a chance, but that involves physical activity. But even if I were to go, there's no way I'm seeing butterflies big like these ones. The butterflies that I often see are the ones that are like colored like Easter eggs, the pastels. And they're just little flimsy pieces of paper fluttering in the wind, basically. Also, looking at butterflies close up can be a little bit off-putting. They are insects at the end of the day. Actually, I don't know if butterflies... I guess they classify as insects, right? Let's caterpillars do. Trade for the butterfly hutch. What is that? That's like 200 bat wings for the butterfly hutch. I think that's definitely worth it if that's the case. All right, we want cheese seasoning. And then we make a little seafoam pudding. +5 fishing, so that should be able to get us the Iridium Krobus statue, if all my sources are to be believed. We won't be doing that today necessarily, but we will keep it in mind. Hey there, Gwen. Welcome. We just started a new year, year 8. We're currently on our way to check Mr. Cheese board to see what's up. I should really get this aquatic research one done, huh? This just to clear out our quests. There's no need for that to be there. Can I catch pufferfish on Ginger Island? It seems like a very Ginger Island fish. What do we got? 4 precious stones, find 4 prismatic shards, and place them in my collection box. So I've been told that I can do this without, like, I don't need to find them. Even though, like, in 28 days, we can easily find 4, probably. But I can just use 4 that I have. Regardless, we've already done Junimo Cart, so we always take the new one. Let's have a look here. Yeah, we just gotta place 4 shards in there, so we could literally do that basically right away, if we wanted to. Super easy 40 chi gems in the books. We basically already have them. That's nice, that's nice. Alright. Head on home. Okay. I will leave the seafoam pudding in the fridge for right now. We'll go ahead and get this coffee. That enough for... It is enough for triple shot espresso. We got 2 triple shot espresso, actually. Now, let me go pick the pineapples in the greenhouse, and then after that, we will finally make our way over to Skull Cavern today, because we do have a run forthcoming. Eggs did not happen this year from the Winter Star, unfortunately. But it's alright, we'll get there eventually. We still have to wait until year 13 at the bare minimum, so... We got 5 more tries at it. Before then, and then after that point, we'll see where we're at as far as our seeds in Skull Cavern. Do you think that we'll get all the seeds that we need from Skull Cavern by year 13? We've been going through the treasure rooms pretty fast, exclamation point treasure. Why year 13, exclamation point cart. I should probably put that in exclamation point cart, but the rare seed is going to come by at year 13. We have that intel from Blade, our man in the code. Alright, let's head on over to the desert. Should have brought something for Sandy. It's alright. How are we doing on our friendship, by the way? Let's see. Leo's up there. Sandy is catching up nice and quick. We've been gifting her a lot more than Leo, honestly, because she's more accessible to us most of the time. Alright. Go ahead and grab our pineapples. I will grab... We only have 1 Mega Bomb, but we have the Iridium ore to trade, right? So let's go do that. What do you think the odds are of having everything but the rare seeds done before year 13? I don't know. I mean, the Winter Star... The Winter Star is one thing that is probably not going to be done before year 13, just based on our odds. But never say never, I guess. Alright, 47 more Mega Bombs. We'll take it. Goal. What is it? Pretty close to the next perfection milestone. We are getting there, absolutely. Alright, so we're going to swap our rings around. Let me do that right quick. Go ahead and get everything sorted out here. So staircases. Doot doot. 60 cactus seeds so far. These are the only other seeds we've come across, are tomato seeds. Which are 1 in 702, but not the 702 we're looking for. And let's go. Go to floor 9 and be ready to sip. I'm so glad we invested in jades early. This is so, it's so nice. We still have a lot of staircases, and I'm sure we'll burn through them all in time, obviously. But for right now, I am loving how we're set up. Walks right by a cactus fruit on the ground. We ain't got no more need for cactus fruit. We have to, well, we have to ship one, but that'll come in time. First treasure room, floor 13. We'll take it. Off to a good start. 10 bombs. Extra bombs are never going to be bad for us. No double today. It's been a while since we've seen a double, actually. I don't know if we've seen a double all stream yet. We've been close. I know we've had at least one where it was just like one floor in between, but an actual, real, manifested double still eludes us. Not that we're wanting for opportunities. The Desert Trader now has so much jade. What do you think she does with all the jade? Like, what does she need that for? I guess she trades up, right? Like, she probably needs... here, we'll take out these mummies, because this is a good mummy-dense floor, and we need to do some more eradication. Just start off right there. Ooh, a little miner's treat. Honestly, not bad. Not that I'm gonna eat it. What the heck? There's a strange Bobo doll on the ground there. Excuse me. I don't know if I'm gonna get this first mummy in time here. This is a big, dense mummy floor, though. All right. Let me go ahead. There's a lot of ghosts too. Let me just get rid of the ghosts. Honestly, they're just kind of annoying right now. Or I can get the mummies instead. Either way, we don't have a ghost eradication goal, but maybe we should. Okay. There we go. All right. I think that's pretty much the floor clear, right? Or was there another mummy up here? I think there might have been. No, we're good. All right. A lot of staircases out of that. We keep on going. She goes to the Super Desert Trader and trades them for magic rock candies. Hey, gotta get them from somewhere, I guess. Ooh. We've been rewarded for our efforts with 5 more mega bombs. Not gonna be upset about that. Just keep on going. Another one. Another one. Another one bites the dust. Alright, 10 bombs. We got it. No double again. That's okay. I think we can get a double today. Like we're due for sure. Gambler's fallacy and all that, but we're still due. Like, you can't contest the fact that we are due for a double. Maybe even a triple if the game is feeling feisty. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To get a double, you have to get a single first. You can't skip ahead. That's a red cowboy hat that we do not need. But thank you for the sentiment. Can I get you guys to spam some Argon chests? I think if we spam enough Argon chests, we might be able to get a double. We'll see. We'll see how it shakes out. Get some Argon chests. Get some use out of the new emote. I will probably be upgrading the emote, like I said at the beginning of the stream, to once I get bespoke artwork made for it. But for right now, it's a nice little placeholder. Thank you, Drea. Thank you for the Argon chests. I appreciate it. Excuse me. Oh, okay. We need to get through here. Fire in the hole. All right. Can I sneak you in there? No, not quite. It's all good. These bombs are basically free. We got them from our treasure rooms, so I'm not super worried about it. There we go. Good stuff. Keep on going. Keep on trucking. I don't know why I adopted a southern accent all of a sudden. Alright. I do kind of slip into a southern accent sometimes. I don't know where necessarily it comes from. I know that I've said before that Alberta is the Texas of Canada, but not to that extent. I know I have an accent, but it's not that accent. So I should just, I don't know, stick to my own field, I guess. New emote? Indeed. I need to use up my emote slots. I've got like 12 emote slots now. Actually, I might have 13. Which, like, thank you to all the YouTube members for joining and making that possible. Because I unlock more emote slots based on how many members I have. And that's, the fact that we're already at 13 slots is honestly just mind-boggling to me. I appreciate all the generosity from you, from the super chatters, from anyone who's just spending their time here. Big shout-outs to you, to all of you. Thank you, thank you. It's a journey that I would not want to undertake alone, and I'm glad that you've been willing to be my moral support, more or less, for this, and to honestly like help with some of the actual stuff in the game. Like, this challenge would have paid to figure out all this stuff myself. The fact that it's been such a cool community effort, and that this cute little community, this lovely little smart, wholesome, respecting community has spread it up around it. I have no one to thank but you guys. You guys are the true best community around. Little chest, we'll take it. Spring seeds? Spring seeds? They are seeds. I don't know if they're in the 1 in 702 pool. I feel like they might be, but that's that hurts. Anytime you see seeds, it's just, you know. All right, I guess we'll. I mean, we want to keep track of all the seeds that we get, so we'll go ahead and I guess swap out the farm warp totems. We got plenty of them already, and keep on going. Had me excited for a second. They had us in the first half, not gonna lie. I'll get this mummy real quick, because... Oh, never mind, I guess. Okay. Get that. Little extra gold. Amassing a lot of gold, actually. Let me go ahead and mega bomb this. I don't know if a regular bomb would have reached. Actually, probably would have, now that I'm looking at it. Either way, that's floor 100, baby. They are 1 in 702. Oof. More mega bombs on floor 100. We're breaking even. It's been a bomb-heavy day, both on the usage front and on the getage front. I really am spoiled on the triple shot espresso. Without it, now that we've resorted to not lucky lunches, but ginger ale instead, it feels so much slower. It's unreal. Like, man, is this how I used to move at all times before I even had access to triple shot espresso? How did I manage? Because I didn't know any better. That's how. Ooh, some shafts. After floor 100, we start taking shafts just because they've been pretty good to us. They've been giving us a lot of treasures right after shafts. Not a guarantee, but better than not a guarantee. So I know there's a strange sentence, but you'll just have to trust me. All right, get this slime out of here. Not today, slime. I have a slime charmer ring. You're nothing like the slimes at home. Get out of here. You don't even have a name. Am I using cheese seasoning for the lunches / ales? I am for the ales. I'm using up my old supply of lucky lunches that I made so far, but I probably should invest in some cheese seasoned lucky lunches as well for sure. Anytime that I can, but I want to save up some chi gems as well for other things like the horse flute and who knows what else. Oh, hold on. Ooh, did you see me deke that guy? They have such like weird big hitboxes that you don't normally get one of those out. Uh-oh. All right. The game is clearly giving you New Year's fireworks with the amount of bombs we're getting. I didn't really want to say anything. I mentioned it briefly, but it is a lot of bombs that we're getting. Oh boy. How hellish do you think it would be to do a Stardew Valley challenge where you try and go for perfection without ever getting hit? Sorry, my voice kind of cracked at the end there because it's such a monstrous task that my voice doesn't even want to let it escape my throat. Do Stardew Valley perfection without ever getting hit, like taking 0 damage. It would be, it's obviously possible, but it would be like a catastrophically horrendous grind because anytime you take any damage at any point in the run, you just have to reset, like the entire game. I guess you could just reset the day if you wanted to do it that way, but I don't know if I would feel right about that. I feel like I'd have to like go from square one every time on that one. It would be annoying either way though. Wasn't Habu doing that? Was Habu doing that? I know that Zed was doing that for he was trying to get to like Skull Cavern floor 50, or was it just the mines floor 50? It might have just been the regular mines. He was trying to do that without taking damage. I don't know what if Habu has ventured into that territory though. If you were to do something like that, I mean, I love the dwarf dagger, don't get me wrong. I don't know if this would be the weapon of choice for something like that, though. I will go ahead and eat a pineapple. That's a little too close for comfort. Yikes. All right. But we made it out just fine. It was Skull Cavern for Z. For some reason, I thought, I don't know. Like, Skull Cavern seems like... I mean, it's very hard, obviously. Why wouldn't you start with like just the regular mines and then upgrade to Skull Cavern? So once you know that you can do the regular mines, and you know, a staged, tiered process would probably be more fitting to a no damage challenge like that. I think you'd also have to be very careful with your bomb placement because damage from a bomb would still count, right? Unless you did specifically without getting hit, as opposed to without damage. Exclamation point chest. All right. I don't even need to say it. I know Lisa's pretty well on top of that, but you never know when she's gonna be distracted with something else. So, all right. Oh, and speak of the devil. A prismatic shard. That's almost all 4 that we need for the quest anyway. That's crazy. All right. We can just about. You know, we'll send it one more. How much more of the lucky lunchtime do we have? We still have a little bit of time. Might as well get some more mummies killed here. We should be still good on time, though. Ooh, it's such a sad sound every single time. How did that guy? He's lived through 2 of my special attacks? The strongest ghost ever seen? Alright. And time. That's good for 1 Skull Cavern day, as far as I'm concerned. Let me go ahead and swap all my goodies around here. We'll need to make a chest specifically for all our random seeds at some point. Secondary chest off to the side here somewhere. Alright, and I think we keep all this around. Actually, you know what? Leave the iridium ore. I think it's good to keep a supply there to trade for mega bombs. Otherwise, we're good. Get on out of here. Cactus fruit just ripe for the taking. Let's let them thrive. Let the cactus fruits be. A hitless run would be 10 times easier with a hammer. Well, it's a good thing we're not doing a hitless run. I'm willing to entertain the idea and theory craft it, but to actually do it, if I have to abandon my dagger, I would totally be the person, by the way, that would be like, all right, I'm going to do a hitless run, but that's not hard enough, so I'm going to do it with a dagger. And I would never finish that challenge because it would be so ridiculously hard. All right, that's good. 3 prismatic shards to our pile. 19, almost to the 20s. Looking pretty nice, pretty snazzy. I should have brought the coffee back with me. That's no problem. We'll have one from the coffee maker. Not an espresso? Aw, Tim Beeb. I always love when you sleep on the bed here. What a good dog. Do we know what monster eradication is looking like? We did look at it earlier in the stream. We were at around 60 mummies and 170-something serpents, I think, that we've killed. So we're well on our way. We'll get there probably... I would hazard to guess that we'd probably be able to do it by next stream if we really hustle down and get it done. But probably not this stream. I mean, this is liable to be one of the last days of the stream regardless. What the heck? And our special forecast for the Fern Islands region is going to be a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. I didn't know that you got this. What on earth? My man's at Ginger Island forecasting with a blazer on. Is he okay? I guess it's probably a green screen, but it's fine. My mouse is all like weird, by the way. I don't know what the heck's like. I don't know. I think it's fine now. Hold on, let me try and clean it off. You have to like the sensor on the bottom. Maybe there was some cat hair or something in there. All right, I think we're good. It's Max Fortune. It's another Skull Cavern day. Another one. What if every single day in year 8 was good luck and we just did Skull Cavern for the entire year except for like festival days? Could you imagine? Let me just drink one of these coffees. Actually, you know what? I think we had enough for an espresso, so we might as well do that. Yummy, yummy. Oh, Krobus, he's outside. Do you like rainy days as much as I do, Chloe? Honestly, absolutely. Rain is really cool. It's rained a few times here now that the weather's finally started warming up. It's so nice. I just love the rain. Nothing quite beats it, except like a good foggy day. Fog is probably some of my favorite weather, but rain is definitely up there too. Alright, get that in there. And let's bring a gift for Sandy. Let's grab a gift for Leo as well, and we'll take care of business there. Make a quick run over to his place. Mountain, we got an Earth Obelisk, we might as well use it. Hello, Greg. Bring Greg with you to the desert. I could make a new Greg and bring him to the desert for sure. Probably worth our while. Miss Penny is doing her best to get me up to speed in schooling. She's really nice. Luckily, I remember some things from my old life before washing up on the island, so it's not as difficult as it could be. Some repressed memories. Miss Penny says she's impressed with how much I know. He must have a very, like, malleable brain. With it. He's been able to survive on that island, like, by himself for so long. He's got to know a thing or two about a thing or two. Yeah, I definitely prefer fog over rain. But why not both, right? How long is chat cooldown? I think chat I got slow mode on, but it's like a 4-second slow mode just to help prevent the spam of bots and things like that. So it's not that, shouldn't be that bad. All right. What was I gonna bring? Oh, I was gonna make Greg. That's right. So we need, how do you make one of these guys again? You need wood, you need fiber, and you need a piece of coal. There we go. The first time we made a new iteration of Greg in a very, very long time. Greg the Garlic Farmer, I believe was his official name at the start, which is kind of, you know, prophetic in a way. Exclamation point treasure. After 112 treasure rooms, we still need these seeds. 112, we're already in. All right. Sandy's is not open yet. I think it opens at 9. Well, I think Greg would like the company of someone this time. Maybe we just sneak him right in there. There you go. He can watch over Sandy's place from a small distance. Yeet. Another chest for seeds from Skull Cavern. I should have brought a new chest. It's not too late. We can actually, you know what? We might as well. I could chop. Well, I can't chop down these trees. I don't have a freaking axe. I could bomb them, I guess, but that's just going way out of my way for no real reason. That's a little aggressive. If we reach 200 before getting a seed, do we get that fanfic? I will probably have to start setting up goals like that, little stakes for our seed grind, but it's still so early on in the seed grind that I don't think we need that right yet, but another fanfic potentiality may be on the table. What was I looking for? I'm going to make a chest. We're making a stone chest for this one, because we got a lot of stone. And I just like how they look. I think they're just a cooler version of the chest. They're the wooden chest's cooler, older brother. Alright. How you doing there, Sandy? You find coconuts and cactus roots outside? Deja vu? Okay. Casino and cheese space. There is not a lot of... I mean, maybe this building is bigger than we think it is. Hard to say where that casino actually fits in. Alright. Go ahead and plop this down. Make it a nice, lovely dark green for some seeds. Grab all our seeds out of here and transplant them over here. Hopefully this doesn't fill up before we... Like, I don't even know if there's enough seeds in the game to fill up 36 slots. There's got to be more than 36 seeds. I just don't know if they're all available from Skull Cavern. But that would be pretty amazing to see. All right. Let's get everything sorted out here. Swap our ring real quick. I wish there was like a loadout button or something that you can just like set up like a preset inventory and then just click a button and then it like makes that inventory based on the contents of your chest. I think that would be a cool mechanic. But for right now, we just grab... We do things manually around here, I guess. Alright, let's go. AO beets. We do not have beets. We have tomato seeds. That's what that one is in the chest that we got. If that's what we're talking about. Are we gonna have to buy casino coins? We do have to buy at least an initial, like we're gonna buy the least possible amount of chi coins that we can from the casino, and then gamble our way up to the was that a prismatic shard just dropped from a mummy? I feel like that's a very rare chance. I mean, with the burglar's ring, it's not as rare, but still rare enough, right? Yeah, I think the minimum that we can spend on chi coins, we can buy 100 for $1,000, and then after that we can spend we can just gamble, do a little blackjack / calico jack / slot machines, whatever we want to do, and that's the way it's gonna go. All right, this is gonna be our last chance. This is our last dive into Skull Caverns for the stream. Probably, I don't think we're gonna have any more time after this. So we gotta. It's now or never. Double or nothing. Literally double or nothing. We want a double, or we want 0. I want at least one double, or at least or no treasure rooms at all. So they've guaranteed me a double at this point. That's the unwritten contract that I've signed with the game. They're promising me at least one double treasure room, which is actually two single treasure rooms back to back, but we call it the double because it's easier nomenclature. There we go. A few extra bombs, never gonna be bad. Red cowboy hat again. That's so many of them. Who's putting all these cowboy hats down here? This is such a big place. Oh, what on earth? Such a big cavern that it's like, man, it's literally infinitely sprawling beneath the desert. This doesn't make physical sense. All right. 15 cactus seeds? You hate to see it? I'll honestly take the stone over the spicy eel. Alright, double me up. Maybe next time? Maybe next time? That's 5 Omni Geodes. I'll take it. Alright, now you double me up. But I did hear a serpent. If we slay the serpent that's hiding somewhere within the void. Maybe not. Okay. That's fine, though. We still got lots of opportunity, lots of space for 2 treasure rooms to appear back to back. We even have a heightened chance on floor 99 because floor 100 is guaranteed, so Floors 99 and 101, we got our sights set on them. We can make it happen. If we get a double treasure room, guaranteed one of them has seeds as well. It's just written in the stars. I can feel it. You know, sometimes you can just feel something in your bones. You can just know that is going to happen before it happens. This is one of those times. I'm calling my shot. I think that if we get a double treasure room, we get cranberry seeds out of it. I'm that confident. Just you wait. Could you imagine the clip potential? Okay, let's keep on going. Maybe stop to heal. I can co-sign that. Let's heal up. Get some mummies out of here. We'll get this ghost out of here first. He's gonna be a bit of a nuisance otherwise. I do want to kill the mummies. The dagger does not do well on the downward angle like that. You know what, just mine this one away, so that we can, there we go. Like so. Perfect. The greatest kill shot of all time. I think that's the combo right there, is you go a special into a single into another special. Ooh, Monster Slayer goal complete. We killed 60 freaking mummies. I honestly didn't think we'd get that done. Hey there, Power Raptor. Welcome to the stream. You came at a great time. That's another milestone towards perfection. We're getting there. All right, more treasure rooms now. We lost focus for a minute there. We were so focused on mummies. Now we don't actually have to go out of our way for mummies at all. It's only serpents. We're in a great spot as far as I'm concerned. No shafts. We don't take shafts pre-floor 100. It's our own little superstition. Just maximize the chance of treasure rooms. Only serpents less. This area is infested. Not the kind of infestation I want to see, quite frankly. Oh, I should have stopped for that guy. Sometimes you see it a little bit too late. Treasure room me, please. It's been a minute. Not only because we stopped for a pit stop to get our monster eradication done, but because it's just been a few floors. I will pineapple up here. Alright. I don't think that completing that monster eradication goal increases our perfection percentage at all, because I think the monster eradication one is either you have it all done or you don't, right? It's an all or nothing. So once we get them all done, I think we'll go up in perfection by like 10% or something. But until then, there's no progress to be made there. If I'm remembering that right, I might not be. Could be to be the double. It's a red slime egg. Welcome to the show. Serpent. You hear them sometimes, but they don't always make themselves known. Oh boy. Alright, let's dance. Is that all? I thought not. I knew there was more where you came from. I'm gonna get rid of the Void Essence in favor of the bombs. I think that's a better call. Ooh, this is a little spooky. Especially because those Iridium Bats hit like actual trucks. Alright, that's a lot of freaking, oh my gosh. Do you see all these staircases though? The staircase luck is unreal. Alright, continue on. Oop. I said boop. I said boop. There we go. I should probably pineapple. Where'd that hardwood even come from? It must have been one of the like crates and barrels or something. Man, it's so satisfying being able to kill like one of those things in a single fell swoop. So nice. Keep on sending it over and over ad nauseum. We're closing in on that floor 100. I'm standing by my word. If we get that double, cranberry seeds are incoming. Get your Argon hypes ready. They wouldn't let us go this long, this dry without at least some kind of release, some kind of lovely expectation. Come on. Floor 99 is not it, but floor 100, this could still be a double. Don't be fooled. Energy tonic, it's all right. We toss it. Downward one more. Man. Cavern was not on our side today, what can I say? Although the prismatic shards are still nice. I should get this gold as well. I think I will get it over the stone. Boom. There we go. This is a good spot to bomb for sure. Lots of mummies. I'm so glad that I don't actually have to worry about killing the mummies anymore. They're honestly like super annoying to kill without the Crusader, or I guess the Napalm Ring would also be pretty helpful in that regard. This is a very dangerous floor with these, like, oh my god, do you see this? I don't know if I trust myself on this floor. But we're gonna give it a try. We're gonna give it our all. The damage can rack up fast with these monsters, though. Okay, we're good. We're good. We took care of business. Wasn't so bad. It wasn't even close. Probably didn't even need to heal. That's a damn lie, and I know it. Prairie King today? I could probably... like I said at the start, it's I do need to be at work in like literally an hour. So it's probably not the best idea to start a Prairie King run because I need to do other things before I actually go to work. So maybe not today, but we'll do an extra... I'll tell you what, probably no Prairie King today, but we'll start the stream with Prairie King next time after the weekend on Monday. I think that's a decent compromise. Farm warp totems, I don't think we care. But add another treasure room to the pile. Are you enchanting your tools? We've enchanted one of our tools, just our copper axe. But I'm potentially looking to enchant more depending on the use case we have for them. Although we're at a point in our life where a lot of our tools don't see that much use to begin with. Yo, what if we got a bottomless enchantment on our watering can, though? Like, water for days for Timbeeb? We'd never have to restock. He'd never have to worry about drinking that slimy void salmon fish pond water again. It would just be pure magical watery goodness. Honestly, might be worth a prismatic shard or two, however many it takes to get the enchantment done. Pickaxe might be a dead slot in your inventory in Skull Cavern. Yeah, I think I'm starting to realize just how... Because I'm using bombs for basically every purpose here, because it's the easier way to go about it. Especially because our pickaxe is only a steel pickaxe, and I think even with a powerful enchantment, it might still take 2 hits to destroy most of these rocks. So if we can free up one space with by getting rid of that, that's probably a smart idea. Just powering through. Ooh, man, you gotta love that artful enchantment, though. Making things so nice and quick there. Bottomless, but still just 1 square at a time. Do you think anyone in Stardew Valley history has ever had an unupgraded but still enchanted watering can, or tool of any kind for that matter? How many people do you think get to the forge with all basic tools, or like mostly basic tools anyway? I feel like we're in a very exclusive club, but not... It's the kind of club that you don't always want to be a part of. It's like telling someone that you're an AV club in high school, or chess club or something like that. It has that stigma associated with it, being like, oh, that's not really that cool. But the people who know, they know that it's cool. They know that you're in actually the best club. That's the position that we're in, as far as I'm concerned there. Ooh, this is a good floor. Another prismatic shard, maybe? Not quite. That's okay. I don't want to get greedy. I already got 4 today. That's more than I could reasonably expect. AV club. I wish I wasn't really in any clubs when I was in high school, to be honest with you. I was in I was part of the newspaper. I did some writing for the newspaper at our school for 1 year. But beyond that, I was not in any actual clubs per se. I was in band, but that was not a club, that was just a class. And honestly, I kind of feel like I missed out. That I feel like a club could have been pretty beneficial for me. But I was so like socially awkward and shy at that age especially that it was just... I never even really entertained the notion. Now looking back, I wish I had. But hindsight's 20/20, as they say. You almost never upgrade your hoe, but you do enchant it. I guess that's fair. I mean, how often... I mean, you use the hoe like to set up your field, but you don't do that like necessarily every season once you get into the late game. Little pumpkin soup. I don't think we need pumpkin soup, but it's at least cool to see something different. Something a little more rare, potentially. Pumpkin soup, yum. I still don't know if I've ever had pumpkin soup. I'm pretty sure I've had pumpkin stew. But I don't know if pumpkin soup and pumpkin stew are two different things, or if it's just a nomenclatural commingling. Tell me you have a... Tell me you're a writer without telling me you're a writer. Tell me you use a thesaurus daily. See, I know a lot of big words. I have them like locked in my brain from my time writing and just existing in life. But I also don't know how to use them effectively a lot of the time, so I just use them in a context that I hope is like pretty reasonable, and if it's not, then I just hope that nobody calls me out on it. What? That was the that was the longest reaching staircase I ever did see. All right. I think we're just about done here. What's our lucky lunch at? Yeah, just perfect timing. Okay. Let's head out of here. Gotta end off the stream pretty quick here anyway. Let's go ahead and swap everything around, as you do, as you do. Boom, boom. Put away our cactus seeds, and we're out of here. Argon voice in vivo. I do like to use the term in vivo a lot. What is this? What the heck is the lighting going on in the desert there, by the way? That feels... It felt like... I don't know, it looked like the sun had exploded or something. It was a very, like, dark orange. Should probably actually... Oh, I didn't even, like, take... I took the ring off, I didn't... It's alright, it's fine. No big deal. Missed the artifact spot again? What, in the desert? We don't worry about those anymore. We already got ourselves a golden mask. We are fine. Okay, let's get some smelting here. Little smelter demon for you. Perfect. Little staircase pattern too. And I think we're about ready to call it. We did get the golden mask, yeah. Earlier this stream, we got one singular artifact left to go. The ornamental fan that's haunted us for all this time is the last one, and quite frankly, I wouldn't have it any other way. I gotta keep on checking the beach artifact spots. You are right about that. I have a bad habit of not doing that, but that's a problem for another time because right now it is the end of the stream. Thank you all so much for joining me for this leg of the journey. We're only just getting started in the Skull Cavern. We still have a long way to go. We don't have any of our 5 seeds. Place your bets for which seed will come first and when it will come. Where do you place those bets, and how much money should you put on them? I defer all questions to Blade. So you can contact him. Just kidding, don't actually. But I digress. Thank you very much for tuning in. I'll be live again on Monday at 6 p.m., 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 6 p.m. Mountain Time, which is my time, for more of this, more of the same, and whoever else and whatever else we decide to do. Until then, I hope you have a great weekend. Send you off with the usual fan art compilation. This is Argon Matrix signing out. Thank you and have a great night. Bye-bye.